Hello, gamers. What the fuck is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream, y'all. Here we go. Right, get comfy here. Sorry for taking a minute there. My coffee was brewing. At last minute, I couldn't decide if I wanted to get a monster, another one today. Like a monster number 2, or if I wanted to just stick with organic caffeine and go for coffee. I've decided on coffee. What's up, Mel's Cavity, Mark, Sick, Tibor, Baroness, OA, Nightchild, Sikia, Zekdos, Picasso, Jaichu, Sick with a 30 streak. Thank you so much, bestie. Alright, y'all, this is gonna be, I think the best Hearts of Stone stream yet. We are heading to the Dead Man's Party. Yup, one of the most iconic, if not the most iconic and most memorable quests. The Hearts of Stone DLC. So what did we do in the previous one? Well, we basically were concerning ourselves mostly with like the entirety of the heist. We were tasked by Gaunter, with which we spoke. We've become his emissary, his proxy of some sorts. We need to fulfill 3 wishes for Olgierd von Everec. So he has made 3 wishes to us that he deemed were impossible to fulfill. One of them was acquiring a house from a certain Borsodi individual. The second one was to show his brother, Vladimir, the time of his life. And the third he won't reveal to us unless we've completed the first 2. Now, we did a few side quests. We did like 2 sort of like contracts, one for an herbalist. The other side quest was for the lady that calls us pus peepers, to basically chase down the Order of the Flaming Rose to avenge a friend of hers. But mostly, we were concerning ourselves with gathering folks for the heist, staging the heist. Turned out that the heist leader was actually the brother of the dude from the auction house, because we went to the auction as well. We bought everything there, obviously. So now we have an insane drip. Yep. Yep.
Long live Radovid!
And now we're gonna go to the Dead Man's Party, so we are in full swing. We also fought Olgierd von Everec yesterday, quite early into the stream. First tried him, I dare say. Yep. And that's when it was revealed to us that Olgierd von Everec is kind of sort of immortal, like we cannot kill him. And that he somehow has Gaunter O'Dim in some sort of chokehold. Like Gaunter is incapable of harvesting or acquiring that which Olgierd owes him, unless by proxy, aka us, 3 of his wishes are fulfilled. So I think 2 monsters and you might create a 3rd, period. Reverse video too? Ooh. Might have to check that out. So yeah. This was him, Ewald Borsodi. We ended up having to kill all of them, basically. We ended up having to kill all of them. None of them were left standing at the end of the heist.
No credit.
The escape artist elf Diva survived though. Like our heist members minus like the nasty Borsodi snakes all lived. So that's a good thing. I'm gonna just like, you know, see if I can convert some currency. Because we looted a lot from that vault. So you're Shani romance. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it for the plots. We're gonna do it for the entertainment value of the viewer. Because I know all of you want to see some titties, so I'm gonna just put the fact that Geralt basically, you know, fucked her when she was 17. We're just gonna put that aside.
Beware.
Gonna ignore it. Tartek, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you.
Stay out of my way.
We're gonna simply have to put that aside, you know. Yeah, I think Shani's about age 26, 27, so it's kind of a different story, I suppose.
Got some coin.
You've come.
But I still think it's just
Well, another freak.
Yeah, I know, Tire Tech. Right, let's see if maybe we can sell some of our other items to the innkeeper.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox folks. Grimoires attracts blasphemy.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
God, I'm so tired. I was literally just like on the verge of canceling stream so I could sleep more. But then I was like, bruh, it's fucking Witcher Wednesday. Get it the fuck together. We're not gonna skip a Witcher Wednesday because we're EB. Move. Move your ass, girl.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this coffee is gross. I already have regrets. Well.
What do you got there?
We'll be fine. If you tried honey, I would, but like the coffee is just like, it's nasty. Not because I dislike coffee, I mean I love coffee very dearly. But the coffee, like at my house, is just so fucking cheap. It's so cheap and of such low quality that it's just so extremely acidic. It's like low-key battery acid, so... Not even honey is gonna fix that. Although I used to put a lot of like honey in my tea, even on live, because I kind of really like honey. I used to hate honey. I like it a lot now. I just coffees. I don't know when the fuck they're gonna be here. I don't know.
What say we up over to a brothel?
Alright, gamers. Oh yeah, we still need to deliver Maximilian Borsodi's house all geared. I'll just read the quest entry, and that way you guys kind of get a really good idea of what we did yesterday, I suppose. Olgierd's wishes were unusual, to say the least. One demand was for Geralt to bring him the house of Maximilian Borsodi. He didn't supplement his request with such key details as where this house was located, or just how the Witcher was to transport said real estate. Geralt only knew his first stop should be Oxenfurt, the city to which the Borsodis had moved their world auction house. Horst Borsodi did not demonstrate a flair for hospitality. He treated Geralt with an unmasked disdain. Then, upon hearing the Witcher had come from Maximilian Borsodi's house, had him summarily tossed into the gutter. Geralt was still picking himself up when he discovered a stranger awaiting him there, a man who could help him for his wish. The mysterious stranger revealed that he was planning to rob the Borsodi's auction house. He swore Geralt would find Maximilian's house within, as impossible as it sounded. First, however, the Witcher would have to help him put together a full breaking crew of daring professionals and find a way to weaken the Redanian garrison. Though Geralt usually tried to live within the bounds of law, this time he had no choice but agreed to his criminal enterprise. Not everything went according to plan, to say the least. Geralt successfully broke into the vault, though at the cost of some nerve-wracking moments and a good deal of bloodshed. Once in the bowels of the auction house, he found out his partner in crime was none other than Horst Borsodi's long-missing brother, Ewald. Cheated by his brother out of his inheritance, Ewald had planned his revenge during long years of exile, and the Witcher helped his plan. I mean, Ewald ended up dying, so it's like, to what point did he succeed, really? I don't know. But right, we're gonna meet Olgierd. We also bought the Viper gear, but I've decided not to make Viper gear, even though it's very much like aura in every sense of the word. I think it's just like the Viper gear and it sucks, so... You know. You know. We're not gonna craft armor that sucks, basically. Oh. You declare arrival. What's up, Alvar? How are you?
Honor in the fatherland.
taking our glasses off because we need to frame Mog all here.
Mix from time to time.
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play Gwen's. Hey, oh, hold on. I mean, let's go. I didn't even know we could.
You ever play Gwent?
Starting the day off with some
You fulfill
Gwents.
3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
God.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Well, shit. I mean, why not? Honestly, I feel like I need to keep my eye out more to play more Gwent with people in this DLC. Because we need to get all these cards from this DLC for the fucking Toussaint tournament. Like, we need to get it together. Oh no, he plays monsters. Scary. Anyway. Let's do this. Toad. Oh shit. Toad has Scorch on it. Hey Rexiel, how are you, bestie? Wow, so Toad is basically Willem Chattenmirth, but the archery ranged version. Wow. Dank. Tired and sleepy but cannot sleep. Oh, makes sense. Oh, bro is playing all of his vampires, huh? We don't mind, we're just gonna play our spies. We're inflating the shit out of bro's, you know. First row, but this is good. He's already only at 5 cards. He's playing basically all of his monsters. I don't mind losing this first round here. Even though I know that's not the ideal strategy against monsters, but... maybe we can find a way to win here without losing our advantage. That would be great. Need 55 points, huh? Let's play Willem Chattenmirth first. I'm gonna play Willem Chattenmirth again. This is my strategy. So now... okay, we can rest these guys. Right, so we still have a 9-4, and we won. GG. My turn. We're gonna let him match up to this. Oh, there's the squad. I'm just gonna do that again. I don't really feel like, you know, necessarily resurrecting anything else. I think we will have enough power here to beat him. Especially now that the hero cards are coming. I'm just gonna pass it here. He only has 2 cards left, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I should have decoyed my scorpion. Rip. See, I'm not the greatest at Gwent. I oversee things. It's a crazy ass Airden though, I don't think I've seen that. Passive doubles the strength of all spy cards. Affects both players. Oh shit. Oh, am I fucking... Am I fucking glad that I got this like Emir that cancels abilities? I can't ever see how there will ever be a more OP Emir. Anyway, clearly we still got it. Defeated Olgierd. Damn, imagine being immortal and then still sucking at Gwent. That's crazy.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Toad, okay. Alright, well, let's just chat with him. How did the Fury Prince turn into a monster?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information
Well,
could
I feel
prove
like
useful down the
Gaunter
line.
Odin did that.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odin transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's
Yes.
it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince.
That's cringe.
Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft arm
God, his sword is beautiful.
Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
He thinks he's
My
such a
medallion
baddie,
seems to
like
think it's magic.
Olgierd von Everec,
It
infamous
thinks, eh?
outlaw.
And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Alright, here we go. We are going to deliver the first wish. It's kind of funny how, you know, basically the entirety of The Witcher sort of starts with Geralt making 3 wishes. And now Geralt is the one fulfilling the wishes. Full circle, Loki.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
Fucking dead.
No.
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
You underestimate me. We're just gonna say that. Like, we're not gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, we're too scared of a massacre. Like, Olgierd, you gotta know the tea. We're just as evil as you can be.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
Hey
The
Dennis,
kind
how are you?
noble
Welcome in.
witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you.
Yeah,
showing so
Oviert,
much
you're such a
concern
good
for the
man.
needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Borsodis, what's your gripe?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home.
They were landlords?
Are you
Fuck
really
them.
interested?
Fuck these Borsodis.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few
When it
weeks to
rains, it
recover.
pours. It's such a
But
fantastic
Horst
expression.
Borsodi had acquired
I don't
our
use it
debt.
enough.
All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prigs buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor,
Damn.
one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg. Literally.
You say that shit all the time. It's so true. It is true. See, it rains over wetness. Kind of the same, I guess. Do be raining a lot. Yeah, Mark, I saw the thing you posted in the Discord. Y'all haven't seen, like, sunlight and nothing but rain for, like,
Witcher,
the whole year.
How about joining our band? Grub and hooch.
Like, that's crazy.
How much for a herring?
Empty herring barrel. Stinks of fish.
I'll wait for it to drop.
Ew.
You're stranger to the
Plow it
broccoli.
all.
Alright, gamers, this is it. We're gonna go to Shani and we're gonna go have a party.
What's your pick?
Can't remember the last day it didn't rain. I would fucking crash out so bad. That sounds so awful. Like, the Netherlands has been raining a lot too, but shit, Shani's here. In Poland, it's from the rain to the gutter. I honestly don't know if in Dutch we have an expression like that.
Why?
Oh!
Ah, this is it. I do really love this quest. I love this quest very dearly. It's a very, very good one. So get ready, guys. We're in for a treat. All of us. Johnny?
Boring.
Hero? Shani's clinic. Oh, she has her own clinic. Oh, how cute. Right. I would never in my life set foot in here. Imagine just like it's fucking the year 1200 something. You set foot in here, bro. You're catching some sort of random fucking disease and you're gonna die. Like it's over. Like these people are vomiting in the corners and shit. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. Like everybody's out here dying. Like Geralt is immune to diseases. Like witchers are immune to illnesses and shit. Sorceress is also. Oh my god. Bruh, no way. Shani literally having a vomit bucket like at the corner of her fucking establishment. Bro. What's oh my lord. Prescription. Patient syndrome Russell. Brew crushed marigold and drink while hot thrice daily at mealtimes. Avoid all greasy foods. By no means drink alcohol in any form of the duration of the treatment. This includes beer. This is quite literally what like my version of hell looks like. Not even for like $1 million would I enter the room with all these sick people. I wouldn't. Deadass. Well, but let's go meet the medic herself.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Our new
Long
tattoo.
story.
Are you hating? You hating Shani?
We're conducting
You don't like
important
it?
business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't
I
take
love
long.
Shani's outfit though. Like her outfit, like the proportions of it, like the balance.
Tasty
Like,
number that medic.
It's just
Not
perfect.
like a
It's
sculptor
so
at all.
beautiful. Like I appreciate the like fashion and the costume design of like Shani's like outfits so much. It's just so beautiful. It's so cohesive. It's so well done. Like tasty number that medic. What do scholars look like?
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Hate against
Oh, aye.
glasses.
Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it
This
to
is
her?
so random and like out of nowhere. This is so random and out of nowhere. It's like awful. Shani's a beautiful woman. Shani is not my type. Not your business. Like I'm so uncomfortable here. Because like Shani is not Geralt's type. I mean, yeah, like they fucked, but that's because Geralt is a man whore. But she is not his type. His type is sorceresses. We all know it's true. Any sort of lady that can do magic is Geralt's type. Shani is not a sorceress. But we'll just say Shani's a beautiful woman because, I mean, she is. Why would we deny that, right?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
Shani's definitely not my type
thank
either.
you. In Redania's glorious name.
But she's cute.
Serving the Redanian
She's
cause
cute.
now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Yeah, like she doesn't have too much like depth, you know what I mean? Like she's cute and she's a medic that does good things, and that's kind of it. Geralt seems to call out misogyny here. I mean, Geralt is ultimately a good guy, I think. Shani is what Triss fans think Triss is. That's very true, yeah.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice.
No, however,
Shortly thereafter, war broke out.
when
and
it
I was
comes
pressed
to
gang
Blood
into
and
the Redanian
Wine,
medical corps.
Sienna, like,
So
oh,
what
I will,
now?
like, absolutely, I will
Radovic's dead.
thirst for that woman.
But the war's not over.
Sienna is
Chaos
definitely
continues.
more, like,
I'm still very much
attractive
needed.
to me than Shani is.
Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
But like Shani is a good person, you know, and that's why I like her. She's a good person.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Kill the prince and was taken. Sienna certainly isn't a good person. She isn't, but she's hot, and that's all that matters. Like ultimately, when it really comes down to it, you know, I don't need the people to be with to be a good person. I don't need somebody to be I don't need, you know, the person that I'm attracted to be a good person. You know, I don't require that. I don't require it, clearly. Just sure. Clearly, guys! Whoa. Whoa. Don't call me out like that. Toxic, no, because I don't like toxicity either, but I think there's a difference between somebody being perceived as like a good person by everybody versus somebody only being like good to you. And as long as people are just good to me, then I don't really give a fuck like how they are to others, you know? A brutal assassination, yeah. It spiked my cortisol levels for sure. Kill the prince, was taken prisoner. Start yapping, Geralt.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Someone powerful. Let's just say that, or don't really know. I like both of these answers. I'm just gonna say someone powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
Ooh.
He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first.
Some
then we'll
necromancy
see.
as treats.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the
I
academy.
like how they're just
I can
super
fetch it for
casual
you.
about necromancy,
Thanks.
but when Yen had to do
Don't mention it.
necromancy to find Ciri,
But I still don't like
everybody
this.
was fucking fuming. Don't whine! Damn, the girls can be such an asshole.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
I do really like how intelligent
Here it
Shani
is.
is. She's well scholared.
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. But why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Okay. She just invited herself to to join our quest. That is okay. That's fine. Wedding invitation. Let it be known that their children, having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites, in keeping with ancient custom, the parents of Aldona Lange and Johannes de Bogar do hereby request the presence of Shani, surname illegible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and a celebratory feast to follow. Favorite type of magic? Ooh, I find it very hard to answer. Like, I'm seriously torn between taromancy and necromancy. I do really enjoy necromancy. I have a lot of books on necromancy, but more like necromancy in the old sense of the word, in the medieval sense of the word. Like, necromancy has really, in this day and age, like, just meant raising the dead. Like, somebody has died and you raise their spirits, but that is not at all like in line with what necromancy actually used to mean in the time that necromancers may have actually been active and operating. Necromancy can also mean like basically anything that you might find, and I suppose the more common of the grimoires, like the Lesser Key of Solomon, for example. What necromancy used to mean way back when the tombs were written is more like summoning demons and summoning angels or any sort of infernal beings from hell to basically subject them to your dominion and basically dominate them to do what you wish from them. So necromancy used to involve a lot more like the summoning of demons from hell to get them to do your bidding.
Not from the fairy tales.
That is what necromancy used to mean before essentially video games and bullshit was like, oh, it's raising the dead. No, it's so much more than that.
Deserted
Like all
and
those
bandits on
demon
high.
seals that you may have seen and shit like that. That's all like quote unquote necromancy. In the old sense of the word. Like you're summoning a demon from hell, from the underworld, to do something for you, to dominate them into doing your bidding. That's necromancy, and it's fucking fascinating. A blind brunette man in The Witcher whose name maybe starts with B. Oh no. But there is a blind brunette woman called Philippa Eilhart.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witch.
Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Anyway, I went off on a necromancy tangent, but I have a lot of books on necromancy, really old ones, like manuscripts from like the 1200s and the 1300s. Books that have taken me like fucking 5 or 6 months to arrive to my house. I have like I have like a low-key like a whole occult library.
Under me belt since yesterday.
Like y'all don't see the other side of my room, but basically in every sense of the word, good ways and bad ways, like the room in which I am in is like a wizard's tower. It is dusty, filled with piles of books and all kinds of fucked up shit and random trinkets. You know.
Mark of a dangerous
Must be a dusty. It's just very hard to dust off everything. And my room is always dark. I never have my curtains open. I never see like the outside light, so you don't really see all the dust. You don't believe black magic but won't mess or involve with someone who does. Makes a lot of sense. It's good to be safe in that regard, but I can guarantee you with a near 99.9% that not a single person living in this day and age, unless you're committed to it and willing to do some extremely criminal things, that you could ever in any way, shape or form perform anything from the manuscripts that, you know, essentially I have. There's not a chance in hell. So true black magic like that, you won't really have to worry too much about people being capable of performing. Regardless, I find it all fascinating. It's more like a scholarly interest of mine. I would not do any of that sort of stuff. I mean, if I'm being real, I would, if I had the means, but I mean, nobody has the means in this day and age to do such a thing. Like, nobody. Maybe, honestly, maybe the only people that have the means of doing such a things are either farmers or nurses, particularly nurses that work at like fucking whatever the fuck the ward is where young children are being born. I think these are the only two types of people that could potentially get away with performing any form of actual black magic or necromancy. No, nobody else could, so... All of a newborn, no, not exactly. Not exactly. Most of the, well, if you have to write anything down in order for like a necromancy spell to happen, you need something that's called virgin parchment. And in order to make virgin parchment, regardless of like the million tools that you need, which involve like inscribed swords, like, and all that shit like that, virgin parchment is either acquired by your own hands through your own cutting with the particular knives that you have to have prepared in your toolkit as a sorcerer, to either is parchment prepared from the hide of a virgin female animal that has never procreated with another animal, or basically a parchment made of the embryonic sac of a male son that was just born. Besides that, without those two ingredients, you cannot make virgin parchment. and you do not have anything to draw your seals onto or your talismans onto, essentially. So, if you're not a fucking nurse or a farmer, it's not really gonna happen for you, who also somehow is capable of making parchment. But this is like actual necromancy, as in like medieval stuff. Hey Hoot, what am I hearing? We're talking about necromancy at the moment. I was asked what my favorite form of magic is, and it is necromancy. But I do not, obviously not perform it in any way, shape, or form, but this is the historical sources. You know, all that it involves and shit like that. Which, you know, I read a lot. I love reading, but I only read, like, non-fiction. I love reading things about, like, history or things like that. And yeah, that's it. The only fiction that I read really is The Witcher. I've never read anything that's like, well, I have read like Twilight and stuff in the past. I have read 50 Shades of Grey in the past. I have read like the Hunger Games series, Divergent series, when I was like fucking really young. Well, not really young, I was like in high school, I think. So in the past I used to read fiction, but mostly like for the past like 5, 6, 7 years or so like that. The only fiction that I've ever read is The Witcher. And I stick with The Witcher. It's all that I need from a fantasy series or from a, you know, a fiction series. I don't need anything else. It fulfills my quota. I feel like this outfit is simply not appropriate for some, like, you know, summoning the dead. We're gonna just wear our bear gear. It is just not appropriate, like, death summoning gear, you know what I mean? It's too fancy. Because we're gonna be summoning the dead here, that's why we were talking about necromancy. You've never thought about the intricacies of virgin paper, then again, I never tried to raise the dead. Makes a lot of sense. But again, way back when those grimoires were written and those practices were being done, necromancy was very little about raising the dead, not at all. I think raising the dead as a concept was just not simply a thing. Again, necromancy just meant summoning demons or any sort of infernal or angelic forces and subjecting them to your will. For example, like summoning a demon, commanding it to your will, and commanding it to possess someone. Like, that would be an act of necromancy. Raising somebody who has died or resurrecting was not part of, like, actual necromancy vocabulary at all. Anyway, it's fascinating to talk about. A niche little interest of mine. I fear, which makes me look like insane talking about, I know, but it's just scholarly interest and interest in the occult in general. It's a good like overlap between my general interest in history, although I'm not too interested in medieval. Usually I'm more like a nerd for things that are like more like Iron Age or even Bronze Age things, not necessarily like Middle Ages. But it's a cool overlap for sure, between also my interest in the occult. Anyway, let's go summon the dead. Yay! Like, look how innocent Shani is. She's waiting and she's making a fucking flower crown.
Never seen
Bro,
this side of you.
This is what people think Triss is.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Oh my god. Never mentioned you were getting married. It's coming out nicely. A wedding who's nosy. Let's see. Curious, nosy, nice. Honestly, I want to see your reaction to this.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My
Silly,
friends.
silly Geralt.
This garland's not for me. Speaking of
Just some Timu.
which,
This is the superior dress.
would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany
Oh my
me to a
God.
friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor
The fact
none
that he
too young
remembered
man
that.
owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine.
It is
So,
yours, isn't it,
will you
Shani?
go with me
It
or
is
not?
yours. So be glad to. Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
No.
Remember
It
to
just
bring the
feels so
censer.
bad considering
course.
like we're out here having
Some soldiers know
Yennefer.
you
Like I
can't slip it
can't.
into
Like
my
this is
satchel.
literally just like I just want to shoot
Wasn't sure
myself.
what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
It's so disgusting. Like I can't understand why.
Shall we?
Geralt, how could you do this?
Let's go.
Geralt, how could you
The
do
tone was
this?
spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin was splurged on such luxuries.
Because he's a dog. It is. It's true.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
And then go in.
Donut.
Ah, look how beautiful this is. See, one person's creepy is another person's like, wow, this is so beautiful.
Come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Here we go, gamers. The Von Everett
This
family
is no
crypt.
crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Whoa. 100% armor piercing. Art, Igni, critical hit chance, and a chance to cause burning. Holy wow. Whoa. Look at this sword. What the fuck? That's beautiful. An Ophiri Kilige. I mean, I prefer my Ophiri saber, but God, I wish that I could have this Kilige like in the like silver sword section or something. That we could have 2 sabers. Too bad, man. Too bad. So pretty. I know. Like I have such a weakness for curved swords. I've been wanting a Shamshir for so long. I've been wanting a Shamshir for longer than I've been streaming. It's well over 5 years.
Wraith.
I would be the happiest girl ever, I think. The key to my heart is to simply present me with a Shamshir, gamers. Where can you buy one? I mean, there were some, like, cheaper but decent, like, weapon manufacturers, sword manufacturers that would have versions of Shamshirs. They were actually tested and quite good. But they never sold in the Netherlands. And that just like, I always try to get them imported or something, but all my avenues always failed. It's true, Mark, it's true.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Harold, that was not too bad. Don't be rude.
Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250.
Eulalia.
Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis.
These
died
names
in
are absolutely
1257.
crazy, though. Honoratina, Kestatis.
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Why not? Just take it, Geralt. Take it.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Let's have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Played Witcher 3 in 2015, still hasn't done a DLC. Damn, let's hang out. Right, let's go. We're gonna do some Pope things.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Yeah, Geralt, this is definitely not sounding like necromancy at all.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood
I know,
have
but I
brought.
reckon it's like just leading to the outside. But I can check it, I suppose. But considering that I found the crypt key there, I'm assuming this is like the way out. Not really the way to any tour, whatever the fuck. But I can check up on it. Yay! My favorite fucking enemy. This is just a way into this sussy room, I suppose.
Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
If only Yennefer were to see this.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Geralt of Rivia, participating in necromancy himself. Right.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Alright, a little necromancy is a treat. Let's go, Geralt.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Oh, so you're drinking the blood, Geralt. Okay, why not? Ghost, gift to Dennis. Thank you so much.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina.
Honoratina.
What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Is it a threat?
Death
Right, well, it's a fucking party then.
Von Everic's.
Get yourself some potions going. I don't think we need them per se, but whatever the fuck. Right, easy claps.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everic's, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even
They
scratch
tried
my
to like
stones.
fucking dab up or whatever. Failed.
Lived much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everec have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
They have all such horrible hair. It's like...
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clubs to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Sounds nice.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire.
Yo,
for
PP,
us.
how are you?
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Well, here we go. Let's make this proposition to him.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll
He's
have to do
obsessed with
without.
squeezing
Let's go.
wenches, isn't he? Like,
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
guess I could bring you someone to possess. Right. That's completely normal. Very good idea there, Geralt.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, here we go. Hydrate. I only have
Geralt.
coffee.
Wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
But this is just how we're gonna copium ourselves. It's not actually Geralt, it's fucking Shani. It's this gross, disgusting man. So then it's
was
okay.
A small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
He's already fucking grabbing her tits. See, this man is like off the leash. But it's not
Yes,
actually
As
Geralt.
soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Yeah, so we're not cheating on Yen, it's just like our body that is cheating on Yen, while our body is possessed by somebody else. Yeah, like we can live with that. We can copium our way through that mentally.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Girl straight up
Well,
schizophrenic.
to Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me.
Geralt full on the Lulu, he's lost
There's
it.
potential in that.
Set some ground rules, bro.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on
Shani
here?
used to see this crazy man talking into the like abyss.
Fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Hey, name
Not
that's
at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me,
Late nights with hearts of
coyly grinning
stone.
at you.
Perfect
But
vibe.
off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, sugar plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt's a bore. Don't change the subject, darling. Literally, like, has just morphed into like a sexual predator. It's so insane.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the
That's
nearest
the Geralt Henry
hedgerow.
Cavill wanted to be.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me,
Ginger
you shall
muffin?
enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and
Owie.
change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
I cringed very bad.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the
so
ceremony,
bad.
go straight to the feast?
All right.
Ginger muffin by
Seems we've no other
Housekeepers.
option.
Rem. Oh, welcome in,
Splendid.
Rem.
Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
You.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed.
I hate this guy so fucking much, man.
So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Well, this is not true. They haven't just only ever been friends. I fear, if we were to go by the books.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden.
Listen, she's not our garden man.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
But I wonder if saying that just fucked up like the Shani romance. I don't think it did though.
Now.
Keep your paws off her.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way. Leave the dead to rest in peace.
Honor among scoundrels, I know, right? Fucking weird.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Well, there's this beautiful sign called, you know, Igni, how about that? Irden. When maybe. Have all of them. He doesn't really sound particularly excited. Alright guys, we're on our way to a wedding. Before that though, I'm forced to take a small break because my stomach is just fucking growling, bruh, because I didn't eat before stream, so I'm starving at this point. So I'm taking an early break here, and just go eat something and then we can lock into this wedding. It's gonna be quite something, guys, so stay tuned. BRB. Alright. Thanks for waiting, gamers. I had some proper food. Oh, I needed that. Like, my tummy was growling for like, I think 40 minutes or something. But I was like, I don't want to interrupt like the quest at this moment, so let me just mind my business. I grabbed some Coke. Cherry Coke. Well, actually it's Beppis. It's cherry Beppis. But that's okay. Bacon, eggs, and friend home fries? Fucking wish, bruh. Fuck, I would devour that shit. But I got some Beppis. So. Where's that fucking meme, you know? Coca-Cola and Fortnite, yippee. Blood and wine and Beppis. Let's go. I mean, Martha Stone. Alright, let's go to the wedding.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Mares and maidens. Let's hope that his, like, two obsessions never crossed paths, if you know what I mean. Like, you know? Let's hope that the mares were spared the fate of the maidens. Let me just put it that way.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of shit.
Yaramir quarters.
Let's go.
The days.
Because, like, if his, you know, idea of a good time involves doing to mares what he wants to do to maidens, then we're out. Exorcism immediately. Yippee! I goes exactly. How are you, Yusuf? Yo, Fluffs. Well, yeah, just basically restarting the whole game just did the trick eventually, but if you still have any sort of, like, solutions, it does pop up from time to time, so feel free to send it to me.
Yet. We need to wait.
I do like going to weddings. I love it. I love going to weddings. It was like such a, an event to be a part of, but there's not many weddings that happen.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Geralt. Two bros.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
I love a wedding too.
Hold. Mean to go in, wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Sure, good idea.
All in all, why not?
Maybe some thievery will make him happy.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Geralt looks pretty happy to be stealing too. Lol.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Honestly, this is an amazing looking tunic. Like,
shoes.
holy hell, or dress or
I must
whatever.
wear shoes to a wedding.
It looks great. Like, Geralt looks fantastic in this.
And we must be neat.
No, 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 please don't shave Geralt. Please don't shave Geralt. No! No, 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 no. No, no.
May they draw and quarter me if if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
No,
Nothing
Geralt.
left of you to draw on Cordell, lass.
No.
Doe eyes.
His
a
beard.
swan's
Now
soft,
he's fucking
supple neck,
ugly again.
And a waist
Oh.
so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
No, look how chopped he looks. Bro, please. Like, this is such a tragedy. We're crying. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm shocked. Like, this is terrible. It's terrible. He's chopped now. But there's actually, if you somehow do Hearts of Stone before you head to Skellige and acquire this particular dress before you head to Skellige, you know how when at the party, when you have to wear something nice, like a tunic, to go in with Yennefer, she actually has a separate dialogue option for when you wear this robe instead of, like, you know, any of the other tunics. They literally thought about everything. Yennefer makes some sort of comment with how it's like exotic fashion, but she likes it, you know, and how he'll definitely stand out at the party. Let's get to know each other better. I think this guy would say Geralt can't hold a candle to me.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool. But I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think
Poor
about
Shani,
it.
though.
For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just
Like,
for a
Shani's
moment,
literally just
then you
being
can jump
used
right back in.
for this other man's, like, good night / pleasure.
Be quick. I'll not stand here
It's
doing
such a
naught.
tragedy.
I'm to enjoy
Like,
myself.
I feel so bad for her.
I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Shani is into it. Like, that's so... Pause. Pause break. Shani is into it. Into this, like, behavior that he's doing. Low-key. It would work on me as well. I can't deny that. Because, honestly, it conveys such an aura of, like, confidence. And it's such a ruthless pursuit. Like... it would work on me, you know, like, it would. I'm gonna not, like, deny that, right? Because ultimately what he's doing is just hearsay, it's just words, and he's just, like, really into her and courting her and calling her the most beautiful woman and all that shit, and, you know, who doesn't like hearing that stuff? I would certainly love hearing that stuff. I can't pretend I wouldn't, you know, like... Me too, yeah, Ghost is like me too. Like, if there's any girls here, if this shit wouldn't work on you, let it be known. Let it be known. But for me, you know, it would work. I fear. Like, I would have a good time. I would feel very amused. And I would feel very, you know, courted. Erexial too. Like, right. It would work on me. And like, so I cannot blame Shani for being like, I liked some of that nonsense, because who wouldn't, right? Hey Venom, you love this mission? Me too, it's fantastic. It's, I think, the most memorable thing about the whole quest, about the whole DLC. Very similar tastes? I mean, I guess so. A persistent, committed, and confident individual, it's just attractive, like, it would work, you know?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
Hey Morty, how are you?
I don't understand.
Of course
This
you
dude
don't.
is a Rizzler, and he's just like frame-mogging Geralt, spiking his cortisol levels in front of Shani.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
But that's cringe though. Like, the pet names are very cringe. But it's the persistence and the confidence of the pursuits that is just like very like work on
Hello
me.
world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to
Why does Geralt
you,
look so
my
shiny
dear
and oily? It's so weird. But I feel bad for
Beware of
Shani
the
though.
dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Fucking Geralt, bruh. Oh my god. These fucking pet names. Geralt.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Come on, old chap. To the newlyweds.
My daddy's a soldier.
May as well start having a good time. Yeah, I mean, if this person is very clearly and very, like, firmly turned you down and expressed no interest, then obviously, you know, that shit should cease immediately. But Shani hasn't turned it down, right? Like, Shani seems icked out at times, but she hasn't, like, done, like, you know, said, I don't appreciate this at all, I need you to stop, like, this is not, I don't like this. Instead, she's, like, saying, well, I kind of like some of it, you know, like, she is into it, so that makes a different story, right?
You're in your comfortable self.
Ja, nu al fylla bara ett skellige sig. Shani again,
Be nice now.
Let's meet the newlyweds.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon
Dearies.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go.
They look
Enjoy
like they're
the
extras
feast.
in Midsummer.
Our turn.
Hey, Dulcie, how are you?
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Right, okay.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Random Weiss posting.
Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law.
What the fuck is he yapping about?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
I've come to love your wife as a sister.
My lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with
Aldona seems a curious choice, bro.
My choice had naught to do
what the fuck are you
Jonas'
saying,
family
bro?
is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
He is so fucking messy. I would be
Geralt
so
and his
thoroughly
jests.
entertained, man.
He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange.
Like, I would
I'd
love
say.
to accompany somebody like Vladimir to like a wedding, because you know damn well that if you don't stray from this guy's side, that you're gonna be laughing all night long at just this craziness that he's doing. Like, this is a mess. Like, this is a mess. This is a right fucking mess.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you, hands-on. Out of pure
Really, little
pleasure.
guy with the
Why
flower
so
crown.
testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps
And this
one of
lady
them
is
will
just like,
catch your
oh,
That's for
welcome.
damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Well, you did great, Vladimir. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. Let's go, gamers! We're at a wedding! Let's have some fun.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
No, please, no.
Maiden.
No, please, no.
Sadly. I will just be chasing pigs.
What is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
Their wench,
And the
bro.
rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck.
We're gonna try our luck.
All you need
Thanks for the
is
follow.
to
Welcome in.
herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
The prizes, tell me more. The fact that fucking this guy is like down for everything though, again, there's not a single better like person that you could go have an outing with than somebody who's fucking up for like literally anything. It's pure entertainment.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's go chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
Imagine having a wench, Alistair.
Give it a try.
Oh my
We'd
god.
be honoured.
Yeah, imagine that concept,
Get that
huh?
cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Go, Vladimir. Impress Shani by chasing the pigs. Let's impress the wenches. Come on, piggies.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Oh my god, we did it. That was so difficult. Look at this absolute feat of physical, like, triumph, man.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs pens?
Peasants.
Indeed they
Bruh.
are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in
Peasants,
a long time.
what do you
Your
think?
family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Oh. Wait, is Shani given a pig?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch.
Cute.
Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Cute.
What do you say to that,
He won
Shani?
her, like,
Ever witnessed such
a
agility?
plushy pig.
Clearly a natural at chasing
Oh
pigs.
my god, what if I cried?
A joy to watch.
That's so cute, y'all. That's so cute. The prize for the wench was a cute plushie
How
of a
does
pig.
my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The
Yep,
rat
Snark,
stuffed
welcome
piggy?
in.
It's lovely. Truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Oh, this is so sweet. I can't, like...
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
Oh, cute.
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself...
This plushie
what
should have
am
been
I
official City Project Red merch. They missed an opportunity, man.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing.
This is so stupid.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear.
Shani's out here cock-blocking Geralt.
Sabotage me, Shani.
Oh no.
That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Fucking hell. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens, guys? This quest is so fun. Like, I'm having the time of my life, in case you can't tell. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens of my dear girl, you are a miracle? Like, I'm kind of just more interested in the first, because like, did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? It's so boring. It's so done. So let's see what he can come up with my dear girl, you are a miracle.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons?
He's rizzing.
Really? Actual salons?
So cliche, I know, right? A bit boring.
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
Bro, the close-ups on her
everything
face,
will
like
be
this is
made clear.
mad stupid ass fucking comedy.
Step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You'll do nothing of the sort, bumpkin. I feel like forgive me, I didn't know would not be. That's not Vladimir.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Oh, well, it's never a good wedding without a fight.
You needn't ask me twice.
Bro's out here grabbing fucking, like... Oh my god, he's going feral.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your plowing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so
I like how
fiercely.
our icon has changed from like the Witcher's medallion to what I imagine is like the Von Everett crest with the boar. Really cool little detail.
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was
Girl,
to
this is
turn
how you
you
scare the
into a
bitches.
lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative.
Shani.
Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
All went according to plan, absolutely.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity. Tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews. And this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always
He's
fell
not
for
Chad
my
enough.
melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars.
The swagger in
I'll
my
gladly
scars.
try again.
Bro.
Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right.
Swagger in scars? Like, what do you mean? Like a scar that spells out obey or something? Is that it?
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones.
Oh
We
god.
must find more fun.
This is such a good quest, though. Let's talk to this beautiful woman here.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a
Oh no, her back.
Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
They say fire burns hotter in an old stove. That's like the most insane, like, gilf pickup line I have ever heard. He's hag maxing, bro. He is jester maxing at this wedding, quite literally. Geralt is on god jester maxing. He's jester maxing at the wedding.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper.
Me slipper?
I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
The way she
look,
says
dearie,
slippers.
I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
I
Put
can't,
your
bro.
paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Me slippers. Crazy.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Come on, Shani, throw your expensive shoes in this disgusting water. Why not, girl? Who wouldn't?
Oh my.
Or there's more to come.
Geralt?
Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
She does it too. Like, my god, it's so fucking funny, man. Like, of course she's game. Like, that's the thing about Shani and, like, Vladimir. Like, both of them want to have a good time, but Shani's, like, pretending to be more, like, reserved. But Shani is just highly and thoroughly fucking amused at his whole fucking situation. And if I was Shani, I would be fucking amused too. This shit's just too fucking funny. That's the right shoe. It would suck if it wasn't. Here you go, Shani, your
Just
shoe.
when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
I don't think that was...
Perhaps faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Must have not been her shoe, but we got another shoe, so maybe we have like all shoes. Well, that's Shani's shoe, 100%, right? Fishing shoes from a lake, that seems like somebody would have fit to. It's like weirding me out a little. To be more shoes. The more wrinkled the plum, the more sweeter it is. That's so fucking like, what the hell? All due respect to your grandma, Rexiel, but damn. Well, chat, take notes if you ever want to rizz up like a gilf, I suppose.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite
75
the
years
theory.
old, still dating.
One found it in
Good
practice.
for her, yeah.
For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Girls.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
The way that Shani's like
My
actually
shoe?
smiling. Like, she is so amused.
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is
Oh no! Ah! Guys!
Thank you.
I'm suffering. This is so bad.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
It's so bad it's good. It is.
Faster until we expire.
Imagine if Yen saw Geralt like this. I think she would just simply die. Yen would have a fucking aneurysm, 100%. So fun to see though, what a fun quest.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace.
Well, the demon himself just showed up.
Shani, it's time you discovered my romantic side.
I wish we could do all of the wedding activities. It's a shame that you can't.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
It's like watching one of those nature documentaries where like those birds are like trying to raise each other up by fluffing up their feathers and shit.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud
Of course,
as a
Lynn, how are you?
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms.
Here we go.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Oh no. No. Oh man. It's not even an option. Like, that's the craziest part, right? It's not even a choice.
Have you lost your mind?
It's not even a damn choice.
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please. but
She's
you
not
should keep
amused,
your hands
though.
to yourself. Understood?
Was it good for you? Yeah, let's fucking ask that.
Yes, yes, but admitted. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses.
Oh my god.
Not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Oh my god, that's
Yes.
crazy.
We'd best not mention those.
Geralt.
Could I talk to
Vladimir.
Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please?
This is so crazy, bro.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you.
It's so sad because I think Shani is mostly into it because she's just into Geralt. But Vladimir is like acting in every single way that she wishes Geralt would act, so... But let's be real, I wouldn't force myself on you, you know?
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me... angry?
Geralt!
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met.
Gunter Odim.
Gunter Odim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Right.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I say Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as
Look at how he dances, bro.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Oh fuck, this guy in the background, is he doing the Rasputin dance? I think he is, y'all. I think he's doing the Rasputin dance. That's crazy. And he's gone now. They call him emoting.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never crook, may they sire many a bear, and may the gods
You can still do activities outside.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Oh my god.
So if he...
Let's talk to another fair maiden here.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire.
Dumpling without
Went
getting a
for
kick to the
stroll
testicles. I mean,
air
listen,
some
I would
gases, he
fucking
said.
be urged
That horrid demon
to
saw
kick
him and
anybody if they
started
fucking
barking like a
were
thing possessed.
Why so?
call me the nicknames that Geralt is calling Shani.
Didn't
It's
like
so
the man,
cringe,
sent
bruh.
something arrive.
But I hate pet names in
Perhaps the man
general. I
swallowed
can't
fire.
stand them. They
Animals
ick me
fear
so
fire.
bad. I think it's one of my biggest icks ever, is those like pet names like that.
Damn fool dog.
I can't.
How can you know?
Ugh.
But it snapped its chain and chased the fire
It's,
into
it's
the
truly the
woods.
worst fucking thing.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes
Fucking
missing.
dumpling? No.
You need
Like, I would be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Not me.
We'll find this.
You'll just seem like a,
things.
you know, a schizophrenic unk.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows
I'd rather
where
be
to
called
look.
wench than I would be called
Matters
like
not.
fucking
Witches,
dumpling or
that is,
what did Geralt call her
we
again at
have
the
our
beginning?
ways.
Like
The flame go
ginger
burn. What did he
muffin,
look like?
bro.
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you and hope for the best.
Wench is a hilarious word. It's true.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
The Women of the Night. I think they're called
I wish to find
strumpets in
this
this game.
magician.
Skills.
Give it a go, all right? But you
Wench.
cannot help me.
You want me to call
I
you
must do
wench
it
from now on,
alone.
Alistair?
I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time.
She believes in us. Yay! Yippee!
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much going on or not?
Y'all playing Gwent, perhaps? Oh my god, you are playing Gwent.
No, Jess lives down
That's
there.
really cool. Can I join in? Maybe? Oh yeah.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
100%.
Certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Let's apologize.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Let's not do that. We have 40,000,
Never knew you to
Geralt.
be
We have
such a gambler.
40,000.
You shall see
Stop.
many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Okay. Bro.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
But this is kind of fun because if you lose, then you get like the little hats. You know? I think at least the ears. But we're gonna win because it's Gwent. We're always gonna win. Let's fucking go. The donkey ears are so fucking funny. They are 100%. But I'm not gonna ruin my honor of being an excellent Gwent player. See, we don't need the emissaries yet. My Gwent's reputation is on the line, gamers. Nice, good for the Tretton Mirth there. He's playing Mysterious Elf. We get a Mysterious Elf ourselves. Yay. Slur, yeah, it's a terrible word. Sheesh, the Battle of the Spies, full swing. Sheesh, the Battle of the Spies, full swing. We'll do an easy pass here. We shall play the Fire Scorpion. See if we can get him to play like a bunch of his good cards. We can ultimately resurrect 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So I want to be able to resurrect from Trettenmirth. We're gonna resurrect Stannis at some point as well when we decide it's time to pass. This is probably the time to pass. Get Stannis in here. Alright. 13 to 14. I'm not very happy about this. We'll see though. Gonna be everything we have versus everything he has. 14 to 14. Yikes, we might actually fucking lose. We'll see. Let's just first play all our hero cards. Oh my god, Philippa Eilhard. This is so cool because now we can like see her before she actually like got her eyes gouged out. Yeah, this is not gonna be great. I think this is not gonna be cute. We'll see. I just hope he doesn't have any better cards or any bullshit like that. Oh, I hate that. Like, look at that 74 just based on like 2 fucking cards. Bruh. This is rough. Biting Frost, overcooked. It's literally over. We're fucked. We're literally done for. We're literally done for. That's funny. We are literally cooked. It's so over, gamers. Naturally, I'm losing on purpose, you know? For the ears. But hopefully he's fucking himself over as well with the fucking biting Frost, you know? But yeah, this is pretty damning, if you're... I honestly just want to put a Scorch in his deck. I know my sister would call heresy. But it's moments like this when we fucking need the Scorch. Cause, like, look at this, we're never gonna... Can't really do this guy, he'll be worth nothing. We need 10 points somehow. Gee, I wonder how we're gonna get it. Oh, fuck my big chunk of his life, man. We lost. This is why I need a Scorch. Like, I know my sister built this deck and it's great, but it's like the second they have weather effects, we're done.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin! What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost.
Well,
so
it's like
now
the
I've
second the
gotta
weather
pay up.
effects calm, our whole like third,
talking to himself, roaring drunk already. That's it.
you know,
We can't fleece a
round
drunk.
game plan
Have
just
him don the
dies.
cup and we'll call it even. Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin.
No,
he has.
absolutely not,
Hear
bro.
that?
Absolutely the fuck not. 5%.
5%
5% of
is yours,
40,000,
and I shall wear
bitch.
the
Shut the fuck
Never
up.
fear. A man must do what a man must
That's
do.
not even as much
and
as we gotten from the
Vladimir von
Passiflora
Everett's a
tournaments.
man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everettberg. Rogue's long dead, Bomb, I reckon.
2,000,
Exactly.
bro. Fuck that. Absolutely not, man.
Those ears.
That's gonna be a reload. I'm not gonna
Uh,
lose 2,000, bro. Fuck that.
Time to drink. We are at.
I.
I don't give a fuck. We're skipping through this and reloading. This is a literal disaster. 2,000 lost. You fucking lie. Hell no. I don't like hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
King of the Wild Hunt.
You know how much it fucking costs us to earn 2,000? You know how many Witcher contracts that is? We get like 200 to 300 for a single Witcher contract. We'd be fucking side questing an entire stream to win our Gwent money back. This is heresy to my sister. Sorry, Ash, for ruining your Gwent deck, but I have to fucking put some shit in because every time we lose, it's just because of fucking weather effects. So Loki is just like hell nah. Hell nah. Okay. Oh, forgive me, Ash. Gwent Lord. I simply cannot pilot this deck without doing something about the weather things. I'm not good enough. It's not within my skill level.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find
No, well, it says I told.
A quarrel with the in-laws?
I want to Scorch. I don't care. Or maybe two, you know. Give me the Scorches. Alright, let's rematch against these bozos. See, usually I wouldn't reload, but losing 2,000 is just simply too much. Like, if all I would do is lose and lose my honor or whatever, I don't care. But 2 fucking thousands, especially when we have 15,000 left to pay to the rune rights, bro. Nah.
Foot even here.
Nah. Not on my watch. Fuck, now we only have 2 spies. GG. More spies, please. And there go the spies. I do kind of sort of want to win, though. I'm gonna play Geralt. Dijkstra. He hadn't even drawn Dijkstra previously. This is crazy. It's crazy, all the fucking spy cards. Look at that, there's basically only spies on the board and Geralt. This is so insane. Literal madness. Good Scorch moments. This board state, oh, it's cooked. It's really cooked. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play Tibor and then pass. Nah, okay, we can't pass, we need to win. We need to win. Burrow's a nice deck, he does. Like, definitely, like, top of the line to the max. I guess we're battling it out in the first round, huh? Well, at least he's getting rid of all his Scorches. I want to play the like Fire Scorpion now so I can keep Torrential Rain for later. Alright, I think this is a good moment to start passing. He's gonna have to play at least 2 cards if he wants to catch up with us. Right. I don't mind this. This is fine. Hey, Truth, what's up, bestie? How are you? Right, I'm gonna pass now, because then he will go to my graveyard and I can resurrect him for the next round. And we should have drawn all our cards. So let's bring him back. Dollar. Thank you so much for the 17, Truth. Welcome, bestie. How are you? Right, we're just gonna begin by plopping down a Torrential Rain. You see Opeth on Saturday? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Valentine's Day show with Opeth, honestly, that's the most epic Valentine's Day ever. 100%. Enjoy, bestie. That sounds fucking great. Right, we got him. Let's go. Fucking got him, gamers. Now we're not losing fucking 2,000 to him. Yay.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh,
your tits up, mate.
Shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting.
I do wish we would win the ears.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
But I can't lose that money. I can't.
As short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed.
You won the ears, I'm sure
Know
you
what
do
that
that, sir.
means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Time's as short as I am.
Quite the
It's of Shadow Flare. How short am I, huh?
Next diversion.
Orders to talk to themselves. Who writes a bit on the sword? But who is
I know what you mean, though. Geralt and the fucking things. Ridiculously short, it's true. It's true, I'm one of those dwarves, I fear. I cannot beat the allegations. I am them. They are me.
Drink with us. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Oh!
Devil's dick, every man check over here.
Let's risk this fair maiden here.
My dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy.
Everybody literally gets like, all these women, like the second Geralt rizzes them up, they leave having a huge like backache. It's like he does not only psychological damage, but physical damage when he says shit like that. Like, what the actual fuck do you mean? You like your women fuzzy? I mean, I know what you mean. Fucking weirdo. But damn, bro.
So clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks.
Following
So
some
I shall
dog's
follow these.
trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
My juicy pear. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Vladimir.
A broken branch.
The cringe is too
If one
much.
too
I simply
heavy
won't be
sought
able to handle
scamper
it.
up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling.
Juicy pear.
Ah, there is joy
That's
in this
funnier.
ferreting.
Hey, I mean, let's not yuck somebody else's yum. It's the 1200s after all. I feel like razor technology must not have been that advanced. Although it seems pretty fucking advanced considering how Geralt is a literal baby right now. The fact that his beard is gone is still just like, it's a disaster. Disaster. It's a huge tragic event. It's incorrect for the game to do this to us without asking us for consent if we want Geralt's beard shaved.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Glad massacred my Witcher.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
It's a little doggy. Ah yes, a delicious 2 experience points Axie use. Fantastic.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore?
Geralt.
I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Bro.
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
It's so crazy how everybody would just drink out of everybody's bottles and shit in this era. like that's something that is so icky
It was
to
a
me.
monster! A furry, faggy devil! They chose a fitting name for it.
It's so icky. Like, I would never just randomly fucking, like, drink somebody else's drink like that. Like, are you guys, like, very easy to, like, drink from other people's bottles? I just don't do it because, like, I'm just so painfully, like, aware of the fact that, like, there's so many... Like, even if people don't appear sick on the surface, that there are so many weird diseases that can, like, lie dormant. Like, even if somebody looks completely fine, if people are carrying, like, the herpes virus within them, if you drink from their bottle, you're fucked. Like, if you come in contact with their saliva, you will get herpes. Doesn't matter. And I'm not about that life. That's not gonna fucking happen to me. I'm not about that life. Absolutely not. like I've heard these horror stories about, like, not even heard. It's like these things were in the news, right? The whole newborns, you know, that are just like exited the womb, and then people, like loving family members, will come up to this newborn and basically like kiss the baby, and then the baby has like herpes from like day fucking 5 of living, because somebody's herpes mouth and saliva touched this baby, even though they may not have been showing anything. Like, if that shit is like in you, it's like there always. And you are basically infectious always, even if there's no, like, visible herpes on the surface. So fuck that, bro. Like, absolutely not. Oh, I kiss most definitely, but I choose my partners very carefully. Sounds like a plot of an episode of House, but it's true. It's true. It's true. Just like you, like once you got that shit, you're just kind of fucked. That's not to shame anybody that has it, because it's very common, unfortunately. But it's precisely because people are so casually sharing shit like bottles and whatnot.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it.
Use
So
the
was that
16% streak,
misunderstanding?
thank you.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Pox parties used to be a thing so children catch it at a young age. It's so crazy.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
It's just 50 coins compared to the 2,000 that Cosplaying went.
Bollocks, prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
Imagine a kid catching like the pox and they're like, oh, we're gonna throw a party for all the kiddies. Now they're called Twitch cons. It's true. Yeah. Wanna catch some rancid disease? You go to a Twitch con.
Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
All artists are whores. It's true, and it's such a compliment.
There, that, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Cult of the Lamb has a sin mechanic now. Wait, what's that then?
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting
Thanks to the follow,
strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please.
Wow,
I
that's
invite
intense,
all
Alistair.
to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
Yay,
we must
let's
watch
see
the
it.
trickery. Never saw anything like it while
Yay.
alive.
Yay. Damn, the kid is so excited that he's glitching. He's glitching in and out of reality of excitement. God damn, I hate when it happens to me. Oh no, Shani. Shani is catching feels. It's like, oh, look at this childlike innocence and Geralt, I mean Vladmir's, I mean Geralt, I mean
My first Witcher
eyes.
contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
The shingles, what even is that? That sounds like some ancient disease.
Our gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
The fact that the literal Satan himself is yapping with some old ladies about a recipe, bro.
you must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even.
Sniffing, stroking.
Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That
Yeah,
you
I'm
envied
just saying, that
Olgierd
sounds
from your
awful.
earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
What are the symptoms even? Chickenpox idling in Europe for decades come back this year at old and immunity wanes. What the hell?
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me?
Wouldn't be a good
Someone like
Satan.
you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Damn! Ooh.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Uh-oh.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now rub along. Time over.
Damn, you're blocking my door. The capping ceremony.
I shall breathe fire.
Here we go, guys. Capping ceremony.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Capping. In Gen Z speak that this means something else entirely. The capping ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Uh-oh. I shall make a speech and that's that. Did I get a Gwent card from the second floor barn? I did not. No. No. Thankfully I have a checkpoint here.
The
king of the wild.
Again, if there's one thing that I do not know, I know almost everything about this game, and one thing I don't know is the location of Gwent guards, because out of all my playthroughs, this is the first time that I've ever done Gwent. I'll go get it, but also, I think I remember... Isn't the card that we're gonna pick up like a cow or something? Because I believe I have looted it once. Ages ago. Is it the cow card? I just feel like that's the one that we're still also missing. But I think my sister will be very mad if I don't pick it up, especially for the Toussaint tournament. Let's make sure we have everything. Damn, I've never had as many releases today.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Geard was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best
fuck
mate.
me. Sorry, guys.
I'll leave you for...
Go on, Shani.
Let me find a way to the upstairs of the barn. The Spectre of Ash will know. She is somewhere out there, listening, waiting for the Toussaint tournament, waiting for all the Gwent cards to be to her disposal, so that she can accurately craft the best deck possible. Wait, a rewind feature? What's that, Alistair? Is that a thing? Do people have rewind features? Uh-huh. God, I'm EP. I haven't slept decently in like days.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Geard was not just my brother. More
Really?
importantly,
Maybe it's a setting that I can
best
turn on
mate.
somewhere.
Let it go. I believe it. And now revel on.
You need turbo? I didn't even know that a rewind feature existed. This is my job, by the way. But yeah, no, is that a setting somewhere that I need to turn on, Alistair? Because like, if so, I haven't. To be default. Oh. Right, so I'm on my way to the second floor of this barn. If there even is a second floor. Are you sure there's a second floor here, Finchy? Ladder to the right of the door that I exited.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
No, no skills, no. Ash is in Ashnizzle. A streamer in her language. And she's not British, she's French.
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes.
You see, the thing
I mean,
is,
it's not my choice to not auto-publish. It's just Twitch keeps forcing it upon me.
Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Shani just humbled the shit out of him.
But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Let's not cause any trouble.
Right, capping.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen,
Bro,
This
gesture
night
maxing in
I've
the back.
tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
We will make a speech. Why wouldn't we make a fucking speech?
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
Peasant is a man.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks.
This is so midsummer, like somebody's gonna like be put in a bear costume and put on fire soon.
Yet another sign. Writes one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cocoa in the coming
The cock chair, where is it?
What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you can get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Right. Well, it's never happening now. He's a Chani. Bro is crazy. He's lost it.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
There was ink right there.
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Oh no, no, we have a choice.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me.
This is so
Misses me
crazy.
already.
Yeah, she misses you very much.
My ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I received one more. Or two more.
And all this shit from a
As
coward
many as
that like
you'll give.
basically fucking
You seem to have
hid
enjoyed
in a
yourself.
cellar
I'm
when he
glad.
was being fought.
A kiss.
Crazy though,
I
Shani,
knew
what
it
the
would end this
hell?
way. An
You
end that is
lie.
but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Why do all these men strike such poses when they're eating apples? I'm gonna eat an apple like that too from now on.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise.
Like, that's him Loki admitting, take you with me, like he's taking him to hell. You know, or some fucking insane afterlife that he rolls over.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Damn.
Who knows?
It's a little passive-aggressive
Shani,
girl.
I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding.
Oh, no.
Got the wrong impression.
No, that's so sad.
I'm sure I understand.
Never mind.
Geralt doesn't understand
I
this
am her bridesmaid,
stupid,
after all.
stupid fucking man. Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty.
Not romance her,
Nothing
because
more
I think
beautiful
precisely this is why we shouldn't. Because Shani has genuine fucking feelings for girls that have
Besotted
ran
fools
deep
bound by a contract
and
they'll never
long.
escape.
No pun intended.
Seize your chance.
So I feel like it would
Enjoy
be very fucked up to like toy with her and basically, you know, fuck her. Because to us it might just be like, have fun, but to Shani it means more. And like, obviously we're committed to Yennefer and nothing is ever gonna happen. You know? Like, Shani, like, genuinely wishes that she could be with Geralt, I think, at this point. So, yeah. It's rough. It's rough, gamers. I don't know what to do. Times fate composed a tale so shocking no poet would dare to put his name to them. For fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared a body for accompanied Shani to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. She might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of not Shani. Some might have. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories, Shani felt heedless abandon of her younger years return, overjoyed, threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everec, who showed her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief. For now she could spend more time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable. Though Vlad would probably just call him boring.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits.
No, I did not mean to pick that up.
Something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Leave.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Gaunter is such a pal. Sure, Fulcrum. Sure, yeah.
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. I enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
You're such a cockblocker. I just like Shani. I think she's very nice. She's very sweet. But the reality of the story is that, you know, I think it'll only hurt her if Geralt fucks her. Because to him, it's not gonna mean anything. And on top of that, like, fucking obviously, we're with Yen, y'all. Like,
berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some.
I don't know.
Becoming quite the romantic.
Like, I want to just be like, ah, fuck it, it's just a video game, and entertain the Twitch chatters. You all with some titties. You know, I know that's what you're here for.
Hey, oh!
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief.
This is not a game, this is life, exactly.
Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Oh.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
I mean, this would be simply not true if you're saying, oh, you've got me, Shani. Because, like, where the fuck are we? We never fucking see her. The last time we saw her was years ago. So, that would not really be true now, wouldn't it?
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
But I think we just cock-blocked ourselves out of the romance. Sorry, gamers.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
But especially when this girl admits to being lonely, and she has already feelings for Geralt, it would just be so fucked up if we took, like, advantage of that. Fucked her and then never saw her again. Like, it's not right, man.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
But Geralt is risen. I'm not even
Though that was so
choosing
clearly
that.
Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Geralt of Rivia. Fuck. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Ah.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop.
Yeah, I know,
business is
Rexiel. I
booming.
know.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coins tied to Torrent. But don't tell
But I
the
think
old
CD
bastard.
Projekt is just making this up because, like,
furious if she
I don't
weren't
recall
elected.
Geralt like ever having deep feelings for Shani. When Geralt and Shani first fucked when she was 17, Shani essentially just like seduced Geralt because she was interested in his like physiology as a witcher. She was like fascinated by like trying to see, you know, what the fuck he would be like.
I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first,
Obviously,
but
this is
drink
like what,
and they
like 10
bond or
years
slap
later
each
now.
other
if
silly.
not more.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you,
please,
Shani. You're simply too pretty.
It's the 13th century.
You're too pretty.
Women
You're too
don't
intimidating.
Go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that.
Look at
I'm
this
sure your mother
Geralt, absolute
appreciates it.
feminist right
You
here.
got a doctorate, have your own
Woke
practice,
as hell.
been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
We love you, woke Geralt.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Good night, Dennis.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect
Woke
her from a
feminism
cheeky
in my
4-year-old
male
in that
power fantasy
condition.
video game? Crazy,
If they
right?
hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
It was Vladimir, not me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I can't, because like here's the thing. Geralt is a tramp. He is a man slut, it's true. Geralt has fucked like a whole bunch of random people. But he has only done this at a time when he wasn't with Yennefer. Like when they were like, you know, broken up for a while or separated for a while. Then on top of that, in the books, he admits always, no matter who he gets with, even in the Shard of Ice story with, I forgot what her name is, like that weird siren girl, that even when he gets seduced by other women, all he thinks of is Yen, and there's like whole things where he's like, you know, like she's nice and all, but she's not Yennefer. Geralt essentially ends up fucking other women to try and satisfy like this void that Yennefer leaves, but then it's never good enough and he just dips. Like Geralt hasn't actually had a relationship with a woman that wasn't Yennefer. And of course at this point in the game we are in a relationship with Yennefer. It would just be fucking weird if we were to all of a sudden have this romantic scene with Shani, because I think for me, where psychologically the big difference is that when we fucked Kira Metz, first of all, we hadn't really reconnected with Yen yet. And second of all, to Kira Metz, this romance scene and this sex scene does not mean what it's about to mean to Shani. And this is why I think I'm so reluctant, because Shani has actual feelings for Geralt. If this was just Shani looking to have a good time and it didn't mean much, and that emotional aspect wouldn't be there, I wouldn't even think twice. But because there is this like emotional aspect, especially for Shani, I just, you know, I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. You don't need to protect her. It's not about protection, it's about simply like what will happen. If somebody has feelings for you, like literal emotional feelings in the way that Shani has, like she expresses that she feels alone, that she's lonely, it's clear that she has feelings for Geralt. She expected more from this wedding with Geralt, that she expected them to like reconnect in some way like the old days. It's just simply not right, especially when we know that Geralt's already in a relationship with somebody else, and that Geralt doesn't actually have feelings for her, as admitted to in the books, okay? It would simply not be right to then fuck her, because then you're doing emotional damage to somebody, and it's just sad, and Shani is a good girl, and she deserves better than that. Shani does not deserve to be, you know, fucked and then left, and then she's probably gonna be heartbroken, confused, and feeling even worse, because again, it's like an emotional thing for her. Yeah, like these are fucking, I hate these dialogue options, because she's essentially asking us, oh, if this random woman were to cast a nice glance at you, would you go with the random woman? Or would you, like, I hate these options, like why can't we just say like, you know, that would depend on the situation, or... Like, I hate both of these options, because, like, saying I go with her is, like, okay, it's very trampy, and it's, like, very in line with how Geralt is. But saying I prefer you is, like, I hate both of these options. Like, CD Projekt pushes the Shani romance so much. I feel like they've given us, like, 4 chances, 4 dialogue options now to tell us just how much we're into Shani. It's true, Skills, but I don't like- I fucking also don't like saying, oh, I go with her, like we go with this random fucking woman. I don't like anything about either of this. I don't. I don't. I don't like this, gamers. I don't like this. I don't know what to do. That's just the tea. I don't know what the fuck to do. Ugh. But yeah, I will go with the first option simply because like I go with her seems just like really dickheadish.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
It's just sex, but it isn't. It's not that the Shani. It's not that the Shani.
Opportunities like that.
That's why it's different.
Style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
Because I have. Guess who?
Yennefer. Yen. Hello.
Ooh.
Like, this is so manipulative of him. I hate that so much. Like, oh, guess who? And then she starts smiling because she thinks it's her. Bro, that's fucked up, man.
Kiss.
I don't like people playing with people like this.
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips.
I hate Geralt. Geralt, stop. Like, we need to fucking end this right now.
That I cannot tell you.
Wait, no.
Only one way to find out.
No. So this locked us in. You guys deceived me. You guys deceived me. I don't like this. I'm disgusted by Geralt right now. Like, I can't, gamers. I can't. Like, this is so gross to me. It's so gross and it's so fucked up. Absolutely not. I'm gonna reload because I don't fucking support this. I'm disgusted. Like, this is not okay. It's not okay, y'all. It really isn't. We're not gonna romance Shani.
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare.
Yeah, it's true, Malavar. Like, if this happened at any point, like, you know, before meeting Yennefer or whatever, it's fine.
An artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
This is why you do this after the main story. I wouldn't even do it after the main story, man. Not even after. But it's just like, it's just not correct. It's not correct whether, no matter what part of the story it's in, it's not correct. Like, if y'all care about Shani so much, like you fucking claim that she's like such a sweet girl and, oh, we love Shani, then by default you don't do this to her. Like, you don't. You don't do this to her. Like, I don't give a fuck, y'all. Like, this is like a lesson. Take this as a lesson, Twitch chat, and grab your fucking notepads. This is not alright to do this to a woman. When in reality, like, you don't have feelings for her, and for her, it would mean everything. You don't fucking do this. Like, she's not just somebody that's like a pretty girl that you can just randomly fuck. Like, especially not when somebody's a girl like Shani. And she's just genuinely sweet and genuinely caring. And she feels genuine loneliness and longing to be with someone. You don't fuck with people like that. You don't.
Hey, look at this.
You don't, gamers. I know this is a video game and it's not that serious and whatnot, but to me it is that serious because we've made every decision in The Witcher this seriously. It just feels fucking wrong to me, and it's not even from the perspective of like Geralt's with Yennefer now. We literally committed ourselves to Yen with the Last Wish quest, so that would make it double fucked up, even though there isn't consequences. But even without the Yennefer aspect, knowing Geralt of Rivia, knowing Geralt will never be able to give Shani the life that she wants, like, you see how much Shani like expresses like her frustration at Geralt like always being on the path and never like really being there. And this is the first time that Geralt sees Shani in fucking years. I just don't like it, y'all. I don't like it. I don't. You don't play with people like this. You don't do that. Because he's gonna just fuck her and then leave her and abandon her for God knows how many fucking years. Like, basically until infinity. You know? They're never gonna see each other again. And all the while Shani has just been deceived and used for sex, essentially. Because that's all you're doing. Like, you're using her for sex, and that's it. And I feel like Shani deserves better. Period. We're not about to do that. And it's gonna make her sad. Because obviously she wants more out of this night. But like, bro, nuh-uh.
Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember wedding stuff.
That? The years of...
But it's so weird because I feel like CD Projekt so heavily pushes you into this romance scene, and I don't like that at all.
Let's drink to our friendship.
Because we've said enough, like, oh, we're friends, let's drink to our friendship. And then that weird option that we can say, oh, we'll just go with this other girl, or we'll go with you. How about we go with nobody?
Drinks got into our mood swings.
I fucking hate it, man.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Like, CD Projekt pushes this romance so much. It's like, calm the fuck down. Stop. Stop it.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue
And Geralt
with
just
Madman's
sounds
ghost,
disgusting
his
and like such a
puppet.
creep to me when he
Gotta admit,
rizzes Shani like that, because to me it just screams of like emotional manipulation, because we know damn well that he does not love Shani, he doesn't care for her, and he's never gonna see her again after.
There was also a kiss.
He's never gonna see her again after, so it just it's fucked up to me. It's just not okay. Like, I'm sorry, gamers, I can't. Like, I can't do this evil thing.
Will, sure.
I can't. I know, hate me, whatever. Call me pathetic, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. I cannot do this evil thing.
Vizima, you mean?
I can't do it. It horrifies, like, disgusts me. It horrifies me. I can't, y'all. I can't.
Sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure?
Y'all can find the Shani romance scene online. I'm sorry I can't deliver this, but it's just because she has so much emotional investment in it. It's just, I can't. Like, Kira Metz, we fuck Kira Metz, we did. Will we fuck Sienna? Probably, because like, we're never gonna see her again, and she's not emotionally invested in us. So I'll probably fuck Sienna in the fucking Blood and Wine playthrough, but for Shani, I can't, y'all. I can't. I can't do it. It's not right. And I'm emotionally very invested in The Witcher. In case y'all couldn't tell, I'm very emotionally invested. So this will emotionally hurt me and disgust me if I go with this. I can't. Like, no. Like, no.
Thank you, Dar. A
feel honoured.
Oh, I remember it, Donovan. I remember
Let's
it. I have
drink
seen
on
that
it.
scene. I've played that scene before. Like, in my first
Seems
playthrough
the
part of
families are bonding.
Hearts of Stone, I had
bride's
no idea
father
what
and
was
his
gonna
son-in-law.
happen because I was just very
Stiff at
confused by the
first,
whole
but had a
thing.
drink and they
And I was like,
bond or
oh,
slap
okay,
each
this
other
is a very
silly.
nice scene. Like, I think they go into a
I was
boat or
afraid the wedding
something,
wouldn't
right?
happen
Like,
at all.
I remember,
difference is in wealth?
I remember. Like, I haven't
Jonas's
forgotten
family
everything about the
didn't consider
DLC.
Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau. Even
So I'm
if
sorry,
I
gamers.
insisted I
I'm
loved
sorry.
him.
I can't do it.
What kind of bows
can't do it.
unfit?
So far, every kind.
Feel free to
You only ever bring home
unsubscribe,
fiddlers,
unfollow.
jugglers, and witchers.
No,
I can't.
But she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Yeah,
guess
right
not,
for knowing
but
CD Projekt Red, I
it's
wouldn't
hard
be
to find
surprised.
one like that
If there's
who's
one
still
thing
even
that CD
slightly
Projekt Red loves to
That's
do is
probably
forcing
true.
romances
Tell
with
that to my
redheads.
mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband.
Like, this is
at the
quite
academy.
literally like
But
CD
I
Projekt
didn't.
to a T.
I'm certain she thinks
They
there's something
love
horribly
forcing
wrong with me.
romances with
Oh,
redheads.
please, Shani. It's the 13th century.
Somebody there has a
Women don't
fetish.
go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that.
I do remember
I'm
to
sure your
talk
mother
Donovan. I
appreciates it.
do to a certain
You
degree.
got a
Obviously not
doctorate,
every
had your own
word. I do
practice,
remember the
been to the
nature
front
of it.
lines many times.
Regardless, I still
You're a
think it's
good
fucked up.
person.
I don't care what the talk
Not a thing
afterward
wrong with
is.
you.
I still don't fucking like
Really
this at
think
all.
so?
I don't like how Geralt talks to
Really?
her. I think he's just fucking using her, and it's disgusting, and he will not ever be able to give Shani what she wants.
Look,
And Shani deserves
you're
better.
brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore.
So I don't give a fuck what the talk
Wonder
after
where
is.
the
It's just
sister is.
wrong. It's just wrong to
Couldn't
me.
protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Like, I know y'all are disappointed you're not getting
If they
to see any
hadn't
titties.
intervened,
You
you'd
can
have gone
Google
for a
it though,
tumble in
and
the
you can
hay
see
with
it.
her.
I'm not
She
gonna
was
do
willing,
that.
if you ask me.
I'm not gonna have it on my conscience.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and
But
you
it's
know
so
exactly
stupid because I
what
feel
she
like we've given
wants.
4 dialogue options now
What
in a
do you do?
row. It basically indicates that we are not interested in Shani, and then we still cannot give a better answer than these things. It's kind of annoying.
Put it that way, and I guess I don't really have a choice.
Like, it's such a
A
weird
witch who never
thing.
lets an opportunity pass, is that it?
Like, I hate
No,
both of
he
these
does,
dialogue options.
if he spots a better one nearby.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
Wait, are we still locked in? Stop. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, stop this. This is not okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
That I cannot tell you.
Run, Shani.
Only one way to find out.
You still say no? Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Geralt. Get your hand off of her ass, Geralt, immediately. What the fuck are you doing?
So, how'd it compare?
No, Geralt. No. No.
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Just different.
Just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so
Stop,
openly, in
Geralt.
fact.
All true.
Somebody stop this
He was
man.
very direct,
Shani,
I'll give
please
him that.
run. I can't.
Which, on
It's like
occasion,
watching a
has its
car crash.
advantages.
You're right.
I
Can
can't
save a
do
lot
this.
of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Ah. I can't.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
See, this is again
My
what
feeling
she's
too.
saying. Like, the fact that she is
I
even
have a
like,
lot to
yo,
think about.
friends should
Alone.
stay friends or whatever
So
it
I'm not
is.
going back
It would
to the
once again
wedding.
imply that if they had
Not
sex,
really
that it would
fond
mean
of
that
watching
to
drunks
her
stagger
they'd be more
around
than
anyway.
friends. That's not okay. That's
Shani,
not
wait.
okay.
Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
This is so heartbreaking.
See you
It
later,
would be
Geralt.
more heartbreaking if we actually fucked her and then gave her the wrong impression and then would have her pining for I don't know how many years over Geralt while she's alone in her surgery shop wondering why she cannot get any other man and why she is so damn lonely and why Geralt is never visiting her. Like, that would be so much more painful, guys. Like, yeah, sure, she's rejected now, but they've parted ways amicably. It would be so much more heartbreaking for her if we do give her what she wants, if we do deceive her, if we do fucking, you know, fuck her, and then we never see her again. Because the reality is, how is a woman gonna feel after you do that? She's gonna feel like she was being fucking used for sex, and that's awful. Like, if you have feelings involved, like, that's awful. And Geralt is like a weird teenage crush to her. Again, like, Geralt randomly fucked her when she was 17, which is also fucking weird as hell. Which is clearly something she's never gotten over. So why the fuck are y'all thinking she would get over it now if they randomly decide to fuck, right? Like, it would only make things worse for her. It would only make things worse for her, and it sucks. Like, I know, like, seeing her turning somebody down is never fun. You know, it always fucking hurts. And it's heartbreaking to see because Shani, again, has so many feelings involved, and she really just, yeah. Like, she wants Geralt. It's very obvious that she does, and that she has feelings for Geralt. So we would not make the situation any better if we fucked her and then never saw her again. Like, Joshua, you're right. She would end up exactly like that lady from the auction who was pining over Vesemir for like the rest of her life until she was fucking 80 years old. And then, you know, fucking she died alone and so did Vesemir, you know? This shit's just not right. And we're not gonna do that to Shani, because Shani is genuinely a good girl and she's genuinely kind and she's genuinely nice. I can't, gamers. I can't. So at least let's have some fun. I don't think that that's true at all. I think that Geralt and Shani can stay friends. And that there's a better chance of them having a friendship in the future if they just keep, like, a boundary opposed to them, like, having sex with each other. I feel like then the friendship becomes even... the possibility at a friendship becomes even further away, you know? It becomes even further away. But it just, again, like, fucking Kira Metz, I don't even think twice, because Kira Metz does not have feelings for us. I feel like it's such a different story when one of the two people has, like, serious feelings involved. Like, that's when things don't just become fun, or you may as well just have some fun, because it's not fun anymore when somebody has feelings, you know? It's not fun anymore then. Like, a casual hookup between people that don't have feelings for each other, that's when you can have fun. But if one of the people is emotionally invested, wants a future with you, has a crush on you since she was fucking 17 years old, essentially, it's just way different. Especially when Geralt, you guys are forgetting that Geralt is like a fucking 80-year-old man that has a whole child, Ciri, and essentially, you know, a woman that he has sworn his life to, Yennefer. Like, he has literally, like, basically made a wish for their destinies to be forever linked. It's the woman he always comes back to. It's the only woman that he's ever claimed to love, nobody else. It's the only woman he's ever had a relationship with. So the fact that we're out here like fucking around with this young girl that has a crush on us, that has feelings for us, wants to see a future with us, that expressed at this wedding how disappointed she is that Geralt always just has to go on the path and Geralt can never just stay with her and have some fun for a while. He's always just on the move. Like, their lifestyles wouldn't fit together. Geralt has a whole fucking woman and a child, okay? Like, let's not fucking forget the main story. And this girl is pining over wanting a future with Geralt that she's never going to be able to have because Geralt is never going to be able to provide that for her. It's just, like, so fucked up. I can't. I mean, if you, like, you know, you can choose whatever you choose to go with for your own playthrough, of course. But this is just, I don't know, even just seeing them kiss, it just icks me. Like like, oh yay, a sex scene, whatever. I don't get that fucking feeling at all. When I see them kiss, I ick, I cringe. It's not okay for me to watch. I feel like this is terrible. It's terrible. Like, I'd rather fucking send, if y'all want to see some titties, I'll send Geralt to the Passiflora right now to fuck a random hooker. Like, I don't care, you know? But with Shani and like all these feelings and all this history, it's just not right for her. It's not right for me, for her. It's sad. I can't do it. I'm sorry, gamers. But again, like, no judgments to anybody who like does choose to romance her. Obviously, like, I romanced her too in one of my playthroughs. So. It is what it is, y'all. It's ultimately your choice, but for me, it's just like, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. I think most gamers would get stuck in, but I also feel like CD Projekt definitely wants people to engage in this romance. I mean, there's like a kiss at the wedding that we instigate, then Shani kisses us, so there's already 2 kisses. And then obviously you cannot even turn her down before you're making out at the riverbank. It's like CD Projekt really is pushing this heavily. I would not hold it against anybody if you get seduced by her as well, and you're just like, oh well, fuck it then. This girl's pretty and she's like all over us, why wouldn't we? Like, CD Projekt is like very like manipulative in that sense when it comes to seducing the player to engage in a sex scene with Shani, right? Most people would not think twice. I'm just stupid like that. I take games too serious. like, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot like that. I'm a fool. I am. Yeah, there's no romance path for her. It'll just end up in her just being hurt, even more so than she is hurt by us turning her down, you know?
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Yeah, Geralt, what are you gonna do to burn away your sins? And grow your fucking beard back. You look fucking weird, man. Grow your fucking beard back, Geralt. Oh, thank you, Teacup. It's true, Vimian, it's true, but I also want to entertain the viewer, and I know y'all want to see some titties. Unfortunately, Yen can no longer provide for us. Like, sorry, gamers. Please do not forget the good times we had with Yennefer.
Long live etc. I feel like puking after that swim at the canteen.
But yeah, fuck, man. I don't know. I take games too serious, but that's why it's fun for me. Because damn, I mean, let's be real, my life, a lot of really weird, random shit happens. My life is definitely not boring. But nothing is more fun than taking a video game serious, you know? Right, so, for me at least, that's where the fun is. So.
Devil's spawn.
Sorry, Shani truthers.
How much for a herring?
Any
What's your pickle?
Letter to Olgierd. Sir Olgierd, I write you this missive, my good sir, as I believe surprise attacks to be bad form. I wish to inform you that I will not tolerate any more such behavior on my lands. If you choose to surround yourself with a company of lewd rabble most unworthy of a nobleman, that, sir, is your private affair. It's not my place to interfere. But I not intend to allow them to turn my property into an arena where they're brawling and whoring. Next time you and your churls enter my demesne, you shall either respect my laws, or I will have you tied to a team of horses and dragged down the bottom of the rocky ravine. Consider this, good sir, for you and your company. I set foot on my lands again. Sincerely, Eric. Eric Dubois. I'll call it the Dauntless. Vladimir's letter to Olgierd. Oh, let's read it, guys. Let's read it. Olgierd, my damn dear brother, you have no idea what joy you brought me with that idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sent's a fitting company for a lark as a hoe handle, but never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself, and how. It was a cracking good wedding, with vodka flowing in streams and plenty of pretty things to rest my eye on. I miss you, but take your time in coming to join me. Live and enjoy life, your brother Flawed. Oh, oh. I miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy life, your brother Vlad. That's so... like, fuck both of them. But aw, you know.
Plow it all.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Oscar Wilde said, when you give a man a mask, he will show his true self. I think that comes out when one takes gaming seriously. You're just proving you're an invested good person with morals and passion for love and respect. Oh, thank you, Teacup. I would like to think so. I would like to think so. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just doing what feels right for me in the end, you know. I forgot which philosopher it was. Like, I don't know why it's escaping me. Probably just tiredness. Things to follow. But there's a philosopher that once argued... what was his name again, bruh? There was a philosopher that once... I don't know why it's slipping me. It was a medieval philosopher. There was a philosopher that once argued that the only good thing, or the only thing that determines a good person, is the will to do good. And it doesn't matter really if you make mistakes, because everybody is human, but as long as you have the will and the intent to do good things, that is the only true good thing. And the will to do good things should be absolutely freed from any expectations or from expecting any rewards, because if you expect a reward for a good thing, you're not doing it for the sake of doing good. And now, I don't know if I'm, you know, a good person per se. I would like to be, and I think my investment in wanting to be a good person at least gets me closer to people that don't even care about that, maybe. I don't know. I don't like to toot my own horn, but thank you. Yeah, I do agree though. I do agree that when you give a man a mask, he will show his true self, and I think it says a lot about people when, you know, especially in RPGs like that, when people play a video game and then they just like a video game that they are invested in, and then they just don't really give a fuck and start like doing unnecessarily cruel things. It's like, you know. And I'm not talking about shit like The Sims where you're just like building a pool to have people drown, because like, okay, I mean, it's funny, it says quite a bit about human nature, right? Like that when given the power of a god, people start like building death traps. Kant, I think it was Kant, yeah. People start building death traps to just watch people die. Like, right? It's just like simmers are certainly very interesting. I think there's a lot of interesting like things about philosophy and morals nitpick from gaming, you know. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I just do what I do. I just do what feels right for me. If you do what you perceive as a good thing for yourself, then you're not necessarily a good person. No, you need to do good only for the will of doing good. And this is just what philosopher argued. I do agree with it though. You need to do it for the goodwill only good thing is the goodwill, and that it's like free from any sort of personal gain. It's interesting. I do like philosophy a lot. I watch lots of philosophy videos and books and stuff like that. It's interesting. You're a sim or just make gay fairies and vampires. Fair. You know, I'm gonna say a truth here, and a lot of people are not gonna like hearing it. Because, like, now that I'm, you know, gathering so much haters for myself, I may as well just keep going. The Sims Medieval is the best Sims game ever made. Sorry, guys, sorry. But it's true. It's true. Like, you had to be there. If you were there playing The Sims Medieval, you knew exactly what the fuck the tea was. Like, that shit was gas. There's nothing that ever came close to The Sims Medieval. If they ever remade that shit proper, it would be the game of the century. That game fucking fucked. It was incredible. It was a bit limited sometimes, obviously, the things that you could or couldn't do, because it was just a random spin-off in that sense, but The Sims Medieval fucked. It was so top tier. The music was gas. It's fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Teacup. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the biddies. my Sims history involved mostly spending legit, like, I remember just like when The Sims like 3 was out. I don't know how old I was, but I would get The Sims 3 so stoked, spend all my pocket money on like getting an expansion pack. I would get it on my PC, I would get behind my PC, I would lock in for like 12 to 13 hours on end. I would be out here building my house until I would physically feel like shit because I've neglected every single part of my being. Because I have this goal to build this house that I have in mind, and the whole world disappears. And then when I finally build the property of my dreams, after having used Motherload like fucking 100 times to get my budget, to make my Sims, I lose interest in playing. Like, I've never actually played the game. I just built the game, I built, and then I lose interest. Then I don't think it's interesting anymore. Like, I've done what I wanted to do, and it's so stupid, because I'm like, why did I just spend so much fucking time building this fucking house in The Sims? But then when I play the actual game, I find it rather boring. Like, the fun part for me is the building and the character creator. But then when you're actually in the game, it's like, okay. ENFJ. I would have to look up what that is. Hold on. INFJ. Let's see. Oh, really, Teacup? Damn, that's pretty huge. I didn't know that. Like, I haven't played any of The Sims 4. You lose the story interest? Yup, I fear. Let's see, INFJ. If you don't know the... No, I'm not. I haven't done my Myers-Briggs in a second, but I am, I remember being a logician, so I'm an INTP, I think. If that says anything. Like, I got logician. I haven't done it in a while though, so I would probably do it again. But I remember having done it like multiple times in the past, and I just get logician out of it, so... INFJ, what is that? Like, is that a mediator? You notice the introversion. You think I'm introverted? I don't agree with that. Like, whenever I look up things of like introversion, like, I'm not an extrovert, but I'm not an introvert either. And I think the whole Myers-Briggs shit kind of falls apart because it splits people into either being introverted or extroverted, and I think people are a lot more layered than that. Because whenever I get described as an introvert a lot, but I just don't really relate to it, because there's things about introversion that I relate to. I'm very, like, you know, I can definitely sit places and be like alone with my thoughts and be very observant and be very, you know, thoughtful in that sense, or like be in my inner world like that. But for me, I get energized being around people. I love hanging out with people. I love being among people. I love talking to people. And that does not line up with introverts at all. Like, an introvert would be like, ugh, I hate socializing. I just want my alone time. I hate my alone time. I fucking hate being alone. Like, I can be alone very well because it's just something that I'm used to. But if I could choose to be with another person, I will always choose to be with another person. Because other people energize me, and I love conversations with others. And I love, like, it energizes me to engage in dialogue with other people. Being among others is just like one of my greatest joys. I do believe that, you know, an old Viking poetry saying is that man is mankind's greatest pleasure, or greatest joy is in other man, you know? So I don't, like, as much as I always get described as an introvert, because people don't really strike up conversation with me very easily, and I don't really have many friends. Like, I've made some friends, like, for the first time in my life, basically, due to the study that I'm doing at the moment. I just look forward to it every Saturday because I get to chat with these people and, you know, I get to not be by myself, right? Like, so, yeah, no, I don't, like, I agree with the being kind of like a background character, and I'm not like, I've seen some extreme extroverts, like, at the study that I'm doing, and these people are yapping, running about the place, like, being, you know, the center of attention, life of the party. I'm definitely not that. I'm like more chill in that regard, but I definitely, you know, really enjoy social interaction, and I really enjoy hanging out with people, and I wish I had more friends, and I wish I had more things to do with friends and places to go with people. And I think anything in this world is more fun when you share it with somebody else. So, you know, this is why I love Twitch so much, because I get to chat with so many people. And it's, you know, the best part about streaming for me. Like, it's the best part about streaming is getting to yap and getting to talk with folks. Because I don't really get much of that in my day-to-day life, I fear. Do I live alone? I live with my parents. I'm a Twitch streamer. How the fuck am I gonna have money in this society to afford to live alone? I'm not that successful, I fear. I wish I was, but, you know. What it basically means is that mankind is like mankind's greatest joy, and I do agree with that, you know? Because, like, a joke is only funny if you say it to somebody else, right? It's like conversations, it's just the best thing, in my opinion, but not everybody agrees. Like, true introverts, of course. They sound more extroverted than introverted. I do, because I feel like internally I'm a lot more extroverted, but if you were to see me in the wild, I think you would assume I'm an introvert, because I'm just like I'm not running about the place, like, yapping with everybody, being the life of the party. Like, I will choose to sit off by myself and either be approached by others or carefully choose, like, who I'm gonna talk to, because I don't want to, like, I don't know, I don't have that in me to be, like, the life of the party. I never have been, but I just enjoy people. It's weird, though. I don't know, man. Hey, Gervin, thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you. What's my zodiac sign? Sagittarius. You disagree? I mean, obviously I'm just speaking for myself. Like, I'm speaking for how I feel. This shit is different for everybody. I know there's people that get very exhausted by social interaction. They get very exhausted by chit-chatter or having to be among people. So this is just my personal my personal experience. This is just how I perceive things. Rising, I am a Gemini rising and a Virgo moon. A little commune here, I wish, man. Alright, let's get back to the story, shall we? Vladimir sends his regards.
Vladimir sends his love.
Pondering this, well, let me know what you think.
Did impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Shit, that's wise posting, Picasso. Damn.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
For me, I love social interaction.
You've done well, Witcher.
I love talking to people.
Need something else?
I love getting to know people, but I have never felt like I'm part of a tribe or I'm part of like a community. I've always felt like I've been an outsider, but I've always wished to be an insider, but I know I'm too different to be an insider. So I kind of like just stay in my lane, but if social interaction does happen upon me, I enjoy it and love it very much. It's just like humans are just so complex, y'all. Like there's like to just sort society into introvert or extrovert. It's just, I mean, maybe it'll apply for most people, I don't know, but I believe that humans are just a lot more faceted than like any sort of like boxes that it could be stuffed into or whatever, you know? Like I wish I could be part of a tribe. I wish I could be part of like a friend group or a friend circle. It's something that I've always wanted, but I've never had because I just don't fit in that sense. Like I always wish I did, but having observed my life for, you know, all the years that I have, I'm just always too different, I suppose. Unfortunately, I'm not saying that to be edgy or cool or whatever, because it's something that, you know, has made me very sad often. But it just is what it is, you know. Imagine having a friend group. Yeah, I've never had that in my life. Never. Like, whenever I've had friends, it's mostly always been online. Like, which is another such a, like, oh, you'd hear that, you think I'm introverted, right? Like, I never really had any friends at school, ever. I would always just sit by myself or alone. People just would never really want to talk to me, and I would make effort to strike up conversation, but it would never really go anywhere. Like, people wouldn't show the interest in me that I would show them. But my homies on RuneScape, they would absolutely like conversations with me. Like, my homies on RuneScape like me very much, you know, so there's that. Were they perhaps 50-year-old men that were grooming me? I think so. Does that matter? No, because, you know, I was under the delusion that they were my actual friends. So, guys, Delulu is the Sululu. Even when it's 50-year-old men that are grooming you online, just believe that they're actually, you know, 17, 18-year-old girls or whatever the fuck it is. However old you are, whether you're underage or not underage, whatever their age group, whatever, it doesn't... I count you as one of my besties too, Mark. I do. The divorced woman that helped me through a World of Warcraft chat was my friend too. I know, right? The internet is a weird fucking place, you know? But without the internet, I think I would have lost my fucking mind. As a recluse. You played RuneScape? I did. Sure fucking did, yeah. I love MMORPGs. They were most of my social interaction when I was younger. You're not in your 50s, I know, Mark. I know. It is still on my bucket list, at least with all of my mods, go like somewhere to meet all of you in real life. We gotta make it happen this year. I would definitely consider myself a nomad, yeah. 4,000 hours in Final Fantasy. Nice, nice. Yeah, I had a lot of hours in fucking RuneScape, Destiny. Like, I think those are like the two most prominent like MMOs in my life at some point. RuneScape was just for people that were too broke to afford World of Warcraft. I always wanted to be a World of Warcraft girl, but I was never allowed to spend my money on a game. Like, never. My parents would not allow me.
Third wish.
Here we go, the third wish, guys.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
I know, Gremlin. I know. We don't talk about Destiny. I mourn it too. I mourn it very heavily.
None of this dallying.
Still wish a Destiny 3 would happen and we just start from a clean slate, but it's never gonna happen. Fuck Bungie.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
Of course, Seacup, go ahead. You can talk about anything here.
And announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give
Bro
this
looks
man
like he needs a
mount and leave him
shower.
go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
You'll get what's coming to you one day.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Damn. What do you say to that, huh? Sheesh.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes.
Here we go. The third wish,
Confident,
the
aren't
last
you?
wish.
Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Your third wish now. No, I've never loved. You don't give a shit? Like these fucking... Damn. But wait, is that a Ghost in a Shell reference? Shit, taste. Yes, I've loved.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Once it's over, once the job's done. I fucking
drink
hate to
once
see
the
Shaven
job's
Geralt. He's so chopped, man.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how
Oh
to
shit,
find
y'all.
me.
Who's ready to meet
Face,
Iris?
should you succeed.
The goth baddie.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Man, what a DLC, gamers, huh? What a DLC. Shit. I need Geralt's fucking beard to grow though. I'm getting so upset by seeing him like shaven like this. Alright, with 2 wishes down, 1 more to go, Geralt reported back to Olgierd. There, he received his 3rd and final task, which, following in the vein of the predecessors, seems nigh unto impossible to complete. Olgierd wanted Geralt to find and bring him the violet rose he had given his wife the last time he saw her. As this was many years ago, and flowers are not noted for their longevity, the rose had certainly disintegrated by now. Yet since Geralt had grown used to finding the unfindable and doing the undoable, he nevertheless set out to try and recover this flower of yesteryear. The vein of its predecessors. Thanks for the follow. Oh, here we go. Saxon, Gemini Rising, Comic Blends, Mutable, Air Fire, make it adaptable, communicative, and prone to overthinking. Highly intelligent, witty, and restless individual. Sag loves knowledge, Virgo Moon loves to analyze. Gemini Rising are charming, social, talkative. The heavy Sagittarian and Gemini influence means you're constantly searching for meaning. Well, that sounds about right. Thanks for my daily astrology. Being exposed to my Twitch chat. Can fix the beard at the barber. I'm not sure. I mean, you cannot get that full beard that grows with the game. That is like, you know, the beard that I think looks the best on him, I fear. But at least maybe we can get him a little beard. It's so stupid to me how the barber things like never really like show. The icon doesn't show unless you're next to it. I think this is honestly one of the most annoying things about The Witcher to me is how the map just never really shows fully complete, even though you press all. God damn.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and shears?
It's his fucking towel. Oh lord. Well, it's not good, but it's something.
So long.
Well, Rem, you can just do as Jake Paul does and just like get like basically a lace front wig but then a beard version and then just put it onto yourself. Just like get a fake beard. No one will know the difference. I feel like this fit is also just not fitting to go fucking see Goth Queen Iris from Everick. We'll have to just simply be a Witcher. But I'm not gonna give him my dope ass sword for anything. I kinda wanna make the other sword though and see just like
Hey, Whitey.
what it's
Why'd
like.
your hair go?
But we still have a treasure hunt, so I think we're just gonna do that for now.
Oh, don't touch me.
You get so sick of shaving, then don't, right? If I was a dude, I would absolutely want to have a beard. I've never seen anybody look worse because of a beard, as long as it's well kept, you know? Or are like well groomed, so in that sense. Like having a whole like neck beard that's like unkept and shit like that is like not cute, obviously, but you know. Virgo moons are extremely passionate yet reserved and protective of those they love. Think capacity of love, not romantic. Sagittarius are obviously very intelligent, good with words. Not speak to be the center of attention like a Leo does. Gemini rising is one of the stumps me the most, but seems to be complimenting of Sag. Basically, you're torn between adventure and routine, intelligence and passion. Sounds about right. Called out in my own Twitch chat. Nice one, Teacup. Cool. Thank you so much for the reading. I appreciate that. Poorly drawn horse meme. Alright, let's find the spice stash using our Witcher senses. But thank you, Teacup. I really appreciate that. Thank you for taking the time to write such an insightful, you know, little astrology reading there. I was drinking wine. It's Bepis. It's a cherry Bepis. What is the elixir? Cherry Bepis. I do not like red wine at all. I love white or rosé, but not red. The neighborhood pagan. Well, we appreciate you, neighborhood pagan. I can help only with, well, I can help with astrology. I know definitely quite a bit about astrology too, but mostly tarot enjoyer. Red can be very strong. I just don't like how red makes me feel. It's not necessarily taste-based. Well, saddles, really, like, would you mind if I just don't pick those up? Would you mind, game? Cause like, damn. And then we still have this one fucking quest that's been gnawing at me for a century. The Pearls of the Coast. So we're gonna go do that because I don't want to feel that quest.
My granddad's sick.
Well, shit, Teacup, my DMs are open, always down for a reading. You can always message me in Discord. Yeah, I got like a bunch of tarot decks here. Like I always have so many tarot decks like around me at all times. This is the new deck that I'm breaking in here. It's a tarot deck that focuses especially on personal enlightenment. It's a version of the Rider-Waite. It has some really cool and interesting art. It's very close to the art style of the Rider-Waite, but it's a lot more, I don't know, in a sense that it like draws intuition and natural, how do you say, like, it's a lot more feeling based due to the heavy use of colors and stuff like that. It's a lot more like interpretive, but it still has the key. I like this one a lot because it still has the key components to like your average Rider-Waite's card, like the standard Rider-Waite's. But it's very, you know, like it summons colors, and like this Temperance, for example, it draws on the intuition that looking at a color can bring. But that was Temperance. This is the Sun, for example. Like it's I don't know, the color schemes I just feel like really works for me really well. This Page of Pentacles, for example. Yeah, it's definitely a very precious deck. I have like 4 of them or something. But my oldest deck is still my best. And it's not necessarily like a really cool, it's like a horror tarot deck. It is my oldest one because that's the one like I was given at one point. And that one, you know, I still get the best results with. But I'm trying to drill this deck to become a new main, but it takes forever. I mean, I have years upon years of reading with the other deck, so... The occult, I mean, I love everything about the occult. I have always been attracted to the occult and always dabbled in it. What got me into it? I think what gets people into the occult is what generally gets people into religion as well. It's like a need for finding answers, I suppose. And tarot is very much, it's divination, right? And I'm somebody that always like seeks answers and seeks hidden knowledge. I want to know everything. So that the pursuit of knowledge, I suppose, is what gets me into tarot and the occult, whether it's knowledge about situations, people, or knowledge about myself, you know? It doesn't really matter in that regard. Knowledge, thirst for knowledge and curiosity. Revealing the things that are hidden. Nice teacup. Yeah, that's how it should be. I think the best decks will always be ones that you're given opposed to ones that you buy for yourself. This soundtrack. I miss Skellige so much. I miss Skellige. I'm so glad to be here. Like when you're in Skellige, you know, I mean listen, I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate every second of it when I'm there. I love every second of it. Even with all the fucking harpies and fucking sirens, it just won't stop fucking coming after me. Oh, she was dope as fuck, Rexiel. Loved her. Right, let's make some hits roll. Yes. Exactly. Carlson. Wait, that was her fucking name. Ooh, I believe we've never found an inner sword yet. Critical hit chance, chance to poison. Okay. Oh, I remember we fucking picked up like the Viper Steel Sword as well at one point. I should check that one. The Viper Venomous Steel Sword, this is it. Chance to poison 15%, critical hit chance 10. Meh. Not the vibe. I still want to make that really fucking expensive one, but it's gonna cost me like 3,000 to make that sword. Pisses me off. What's it called again? Might be silver. This one, Sarim. Critical hit damage bonus 75, critical hit chance 10%. It is better in almost every single way to the silver sword that we have at the moment. Our Witcher sword. Although the adrenaline points are nice, of course. It's been forever since we leveled up. When we were doing the main quest, we were like gaining 5 levels per stream. Now it's been like 2 streams or something since we had a single level. Which sucks because I really want to keep putting points into Killing Spree. Alright. Go to the Von Everett Manor. I think we're just gonna do a few question marks still to kind of like tick that off here. Opposed to starting the Iris story. We'll do some of these here. As much as I want to do the Iris story, it's like I don't want to interrupt that story because it's so fucking beautiful. And so, like, it would be wrong to start it now and then, you know, end stream and not finish it and then pick it up again, like, in the next day, so... We'll just do a few question marks to wind down for the evening. The cooldown, oh yeah, I mean, I've done almost all question marks in Velen, I do think, but... I didn't want to bore people too much with my Skellige question mark pursuits. I will finish them though, probably. Yo, Gremlin, thank you so much. Holy shit. 10 gifties. What the heck? Thanks so much. That's so fucking kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Please enjoy gifted subs, everybody. Ad-free viewing. Right before the ad comes in. How kind is that? Thank you so much. And Porcelain, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that too. Very kind, NC. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Hype train level 3, goddamn. Boats. Shit. Boats. Broken? Party on the screen? Yo, thank you so much for the 40 videos. I can only imagine Geralt is like, oh my god, that wedding, that shit with Shani, I'm so torn. I need to just relax and be alone in Skellige on this boat. Looting, to just unwind my mind. This day was exhausting. Ooh, Rem, send it to me. Thank you for redeeming that. Sense of points. Man, fuck this. You lie. One second in Skellige and I'm already irritated by the harpies and the sirens and whatnot. Some things never change. There's so fucking many of them though. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jaichu, thank you for the biddies. Our hype train's growing. Fuck yeah, gamers. Thank you so much. Financial support is always so heavily appreciated. Thank you, gamers. Wouldn't be able to do this without that, so thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Fucking man, we may as well loot everything, because like we gotta fucking... I still gotta pay 15,000 to that rune rights, which really doesn't sit fucking right with me. Yo, 80? Thank you so much for another 10 gifties. Holy fuck. And it's your first gifties on the channel as well. Thank you so much, man. And another 8 by Gremlin. 80, thank you so much for those 10. And Gremlin, thank you so much for 5. Holy fuck, level 6? Bro, it's been a fucking while since we've seen that. Teacup, thank you so much for making that emote bigger. Thank you so much, guys. It really means the whole fucking world to me. I cannot stress that enough. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. It's rough out here. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. And please enjoy your ad-free viewing if you've gotten a sub. Enjoy the emotes, all that, courtesy of these extremely kind individuals. Thank you for your generosity, not only to me, but also to the folks who just received the sub. Thank you. W gifties, W gifties. Two curse would have made me laugh. Wait, I'll have a look around. I like it actually. I like both of them. I wouldn't be able to choose between the glorp labubu and the glorp clapping. I think glorpy is probably more useful. They're so cute though. Oh, there you go. Alright, we'll add both of them. Thank you so much, Rem. Hidden treasure, drowned dead. Okay. Geralt fucking uses his sword like he's wielding a baseball bat. Ooh, nice. Some red mutations. This blade I used so long. It's actually a really good weapon. 35% chance for beating, critical hit chance, and critical hit damage bonus. What more do you need? But yeah, none of them are as pretty as my current saber, so... Oh, it would be great to have a second alien isolation, absolutely. I've always been wanting to do like another playthrough on the highest difficulty of the game. Never found the time though. I've been feeling also the weird urge to replay Scorn, like the more recent one. And I know so many people hated that game and was like, oh, it's such a walking simulator. I mean, it is, but it's like a vibey walking simulator. Through, you know, Geiger landscapes. It was not like... just sucks that the combat was so awful. If it had like a better combat system, then the game would have been absolute peak. Some of the puzzles were fucking annoying. But the atmosphere was just fantastic though. Gamers, thank you so much for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes, y'all. Let me know what you got. I still ponder the Beksinski book you gave me once, Erexiel. I still ponder it. I pondered it like a week ago even. It's so beautiful to me. I treasure that gift heavily. Still have it, of course, I do.
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare.
Love his paintings, me too, me too. Great good art coming from Poland, for sure.
The Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Alright, let's sell the loot we've gotten. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. State of play tomorrow? Oh, is it? I think we're also getting a Silent Hill transmission tomorrow, don't we? Really hope for DLC news for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, Silent Hill transmission. Bloodborne Remastered will be announced, trust. Oh yeah. It's about resilience.
To hell with it.
Yeah, perseverance, that's it. Man, I fucking hate it when I get a meme wrong. Fuck my big chunk is life, or whatever.
Greetings, girl.
I think I'm gonna keep this Kalish, because I don't have a copy of it yet. We're obviously gonna keep this robe as well, because it fucks.
So...
Low-key gremlin, I can see that, yeah. Speaking of these kind of fucking shows, I did have to stifle a kek W. Well, I did not stifle a kek W. As a matter of fact, I kek W'd very loudly. that fucking like more than half of the team of the developers of Highguard have been laid off. Like, that game has been out for like what, a few weeks, and it's already flopping so severely that they need to lay off the team. Because and fucking Jeff Keighley was like, you guys, I'm waiting for apologies in 24 hours. It's the best game ever made. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker. I hate him so much, man. Fucking hate him. But I think most big names, just Sony or whoever the fuck, know better than to invest in the Game Awards to promote their game. Especially the final game is like a slot that costs like $1 million, I believe. That Jeff Keighley gave to Highguard for free because he had so much trust in the game as a gamer. Or so the rumors go. Larry, thank you so much for the Prime. First time subscriber, we fucking love that. Thank you so much, Larry, and welcome in. Thank you for spending your Prime. Alright, on that note, this is where we end the stream for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna meet Iris, fucking finally, the third wish. We're gonna approach the end of the DLC. I would not be shocked if we're finishing tomorrow. So, yeah, will be a big one. I hope you guys will be there for it. No, don't go. I love that. Like, I love that. I'm going, guys. Don't try to stop me. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a really big one. With, if we get to the end, it will be so so good, so good. Like, the final fight, no spoilers for those who haven't seen it, has always stuck by me. It's fantastic. So please do join for that if it sounds fun to you. I'll be on between 1 to 2 a.m. CET, that's Central European Time, tomorrow. If you don't know when it is, join the Discord. I post and schedule usually a 30-minute notice ahead of time when I go live. It's gonna be a big one, y'all. Like, Iris is gonna be there. It's gonna be Iris. We're gonna meet the Goth Queen and the beautiful, fucking, incredible, true Gothic horror tale that's crafted in this DLC. It'll be fantastic. I'm so fucking excited. Can't wait for y'all to see it. Can't wait to play it with y'all, discuss it with y'all. So I hope to see you all there. Thank you so much for the subs, the gifties, the biddies, like that whole hype train that we just had. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. Additionally, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for listening to me yap for 5 hours. Play The Witcher and be a stupid little fool that takes the game too serious and feels guilty about romancing Shani. I know I'm an idiot. I don't care though. Like, to be cringe is to be free, gamers. To be cringe is to be free. That's just how it is. The VOD will be up. Subscribe to my YouTube. I upload the VODs of The Witcher there also, although I'm very much behind there. But yeah, thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for discussing the game with me. Thank you for being invested, and thank you for watching. I'll see you all in the next one, which will be tomorrow, where probably we are going to conclude Hearts of Stone. And then after we finish the main story of the game, like our plan is finish Hearts of Stone, finish the main story of the game, and then head to Toussaint. So we are in quite the critical, quite the intense Witcher moments right now. It's super exciting, I think. It's a good time to be Witcher enjoyer. Alright, methinks we're gonna send a raid out to Minerva. It's been a minute since we've done that. And I think it's her birthday. So, yeah, let's go give this birthday raid over to Minerva here, playing Hades 2. Wish her a happy birthday. She's super nice, super chill. Kind of sort of plays similar games as we do. Soul Psychs, RPGs, horror games, that kind of stuff. She's really cool. You guys will like her. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, gamers. And see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Take care of yourself.